Tell me when you're ready.
I started already. You can go.
Okay. It's still the 48th day of fall. You managed to complete the quest last time, having to deal with the wall Grizz situation and the wall golem situation. Now, you managed to complete the quest, but sadly, not every one of you is intact 100%, let's say, per se, since one of you specifically has an arm that is really not working, as for now, at least. You managed to defeat a strong enemy, get paid some good money, visit Avery's friend, visit Avery's father as well, and by proximity, there was also the mother, but that's something that you really didn't get to properly visit. Not every one of you, at least. In this session, in the last session at least, we also got the pleasure of meeting a new friend named Waffles.
Yeah, the baby.
And you are currently still in the Erdwood, unless you want to go back to the capital. One thing that you can say is that it's still kind of raining. It's not too heavy. It's quite a light rain. It's kind of chill, but you know, not everyone likes when it's raining.
No.
So let's just open back the screen and remind us.
Oh yeah,
where
fucking
we were.
music.
I'm
Wait a
totally
minute, I forgot the
fine
bot
with it raining.
exists.
It's okay.
Let me do that.
There is
Cedar is normal when it is raining.
I'll be the bot for now.
Okay, well, so start doing some beatboxing.
Sing. Thank you, Llama.
Thanks, Llama.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Spit it.
I want to ask you guys something.
Still raining, so I'll use this.
So, the quest has been completed for just a little bit of time, and right after you had the chance to, interact a little bit with the Erdwood. What is in your mind? What are you feeling now that you have managed to do all that thing, that you've met all those strange golems, that you have managed to talk a little bit with Cecilia and with Alrithus? What is in your mind? What do you feel? How is your day? You know?
Well, I have a name and a place.
Silk-Paw is frowning. Okay, Train, tell me. What about Cedar?
Cedar has a name, Cynthia, and a place, Spineport. But
Yes.
he needs more information and a plan, because I don't know what Cynthia's like. Or if they would even want to talk to me about secret research.
Yeah, understandable.
That was supposed to be secret. I don't know
I mean,
if I should just go in and be like, hey,
what is your understanding?
what do you know about...
What is your understanding? The research truly wasn't something that was meant to be for everyone's eyes. And for what you know, is also a research that ended up in failure. So, that's a good question.
Yeah. But it's still worth researching because knowledge is power.
Nah.
You feel someone
Try
talking
not
behind
to
you.
abuse
No,
it.
I'm joking.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Anyway.
Cedar can't just stop using that motto, but
yeah,
I kind of wish
you
he
should.
did.
And
But
yeah,
it is a belief.
yeah, it is a way of seeing things. Is a philosophy. So, what about the rest? What about Luna?
Knowledge is useful.
Tired. Bit tired.
Yeah, your arm is kind of ouchy. You know, you don't really feel it. It's ouchy on like the elbow part, but below the elbow, it doesn't exist.
You don't feel so.
Tired, but still a bit like fired up from having a good fight.
Yeah. Right now, you're using your pole arm to basically as a walking stick.
Yeah.
It's a big
I don't
walking
know if
stick,
that's.
but
It's not like fully. That doesn't fully make sense because it's my arm that's broken. But
I mean, the thing is that
I guess
you
it
you
keeps
can
balance.
you can use it as either that, you can just tie it on your back, but surely you're not holding it. Also, because you're in the town, you don't really have reason to hold it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you surely feel a little bit of pain, but the healing that you have been provided helped. That's for sure. Especially because, well, funnily enough, you provided a part of that healing yourself. So that's fun.
Then fucking.
What about the others? Avery, tell me about you.
No. She's feeling. It's like a. It's like a mix of uncomfortable but happy. She doesn't like Grizz. She doesn't hate
Yeah.
him. She's smart enough to know he's doing what he has to do, right?
Mhm.
But she's still just like she's kind of freaked out by him. But it was a
Yeah.
nice thing what he did. So she's like, she has like this kind of this like small smile on her face. Like she just can't wait to get home and tell her father about the 100 gold that was subtracted from the debt because of her help.
Okay. Silk-Paw, anything else you would like to add beside your frowning?
Yes. By the way, did he see how much Avery got money-wise?
Physically?
No.
Like, could he tell that she got a
Don't
little
think
less
so.
than everyone else?
Surely, the pouch is small.
Small pouch.
Okay, he is thinking about that and a couple more things that I'm not going
Oh,
to
that
divulge.
money.
But you have to tell me in the end because I want to know.
Oh yeah, I am going to DM it. I am DMing it too right now. Just
Okay.
thinking of it.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Cedar
Yeah.
is also thinking of home.
Okay. Cedar is also
Obviously.
thinking about home.
Yeah,
Well-
she's probably always thinking of that.
Yeah, fair enough. Before we go into that, I want to ask about Noroi. What he's feeling, what he's thinking.
I'm mostly worried about Luna,
Mm-hmm.
but also thinking about what was said to me.
Yeah.
I bet that child's like an ancient horror. She's a reincarnation
about
of
that.
a demon thing that destroyed, or didn't destroy, but
What did
Got
she
this
say to
one.
you? I forgot.
we never knew.
Oh, you don't
You
know,
didn't
guys.
know.
It was DM'd. We have no idea. She just to
Oh,
us
right.
it just looked like
It
she
wasn't- it
stared
was-
into.
okay.
She just to us it just looked like she stared at Noroi and he said, "Oh, let's keep that between us."
That she scared.
And
With
Luna,
first?
Waffles is walking beside you, and from time to time it brings his nose and mouth to sniff your arm that is not working, just to check you're okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
Kind of just. Well, like at first, kind of looks very uncomfortable, but like,
Yeah,
I just like pet him a bit.
yeah.
He gets
You pet him with the good arm,
Yeah.
What would petting him with
and
the bad arm be like?
he seems to be appreciative.
Oh, we love waffles.
So, guys, you are in the Erdwood. Anything
Right.
else you would like to do here, or would you like to go back to the capital?
I'm going home.
We should probably
Going.
check on. Well, Syrup, we're in your hometown, right? You wanna check on anything?
Time to go to Cedar's family.
Oh, hey, look. What's that behind you?
Oh,
Look,
he
I am
doesn't wait for
immediately
you to
looking.
help. He doesn't.
I,
He looks behind us.
Look.
Avery is just
Does anybody look behind them?
I do.
Avery,
Yeah.
Avery's not
Luna-
even looking at any of you. She's just kind of in her own world right now. But so
Okay,
As always.
cool. You
She-
look behind you and Cedar runs.
Well, there he
Run.
goes.
What is he
Peace.
talking about? And then I like turn around. Oh,
You see him
Still want to
running.
go to his family? Still want to go to his family? He's turning to you,
See
Luna.
a bit of a cloak. Okay,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna go.
I feel
To the
like he
shop.
probably needs some privacy.
You're going to the
right?
shop. Okay.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have
What?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have Mila follow Cedar.
I
Let me
mean,
take Mila.
what time is it?
Have you got a rest between that? Because I'm pretty sure Mila died.
No, it wasn't Mila. Was it Mila? I can check.
Oh, you think it was
Didn't
Kai?
Mila-
I have
Yeah,
I
oh,
can
wait.
check.
It was.
Don't worry.
It was Mila.
It was Mila in the.
It was Mila.
It was-
Fight with the golem.
Yeah, it was Mila. Yeah, Mila's dead.
Okay. Well, until you get a rest.
Yeah.
So you can summon Kai, I guess.
Kai's not the stealthy one though. He's just kind of
Just-
squishy.
He's wobbling around. That's
Yeah.
up to you.
Why not? Kai will go.
Okay. Kai follows.
He has good eyes. He could help Cedar if things are about to eat him.
So Cedar, you go towards the place that you know, and at some point you notice that there is a big blue creature behind you.
Well, guess that.
What about the rest of you
figures.
guys?
What time is it?
I would say that
Hold on,
it's
what-
about
What time is it right now? Is it like
mid-afternoon.
Okay.
okay?
Avery,
So
did
I
you
just
wanna-
want to know, are shops still open?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Somebody was saying
Okay.
something about me.
Let me know what you guys want to do.
Silk-Paw's gonna just look at Luna and the other two and just. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I want to go and find out a little bit more about. Oh.
Oh.
Cedar's little family.
I'm back. What are you
So,
doing?
Silk-Paw was just gonna tell you that he's gonna go try and find out where Cedar's family is.
Oh,
I don't think you should do that. It clearly seems to make him uncomfortable.
I'm not gonna go meet them. I just need to know if they actually have a shop or if he was lying to us. Since clearly this group really loves to hide secrets from each
I
other.
feel like that's still kind of an invasion of his privacy.
Probably
though, right?
easy enough to follow me if you need to.
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
hard to see the blue thing wobbling behind him.
Cedar, you notice that
Yeah.
among the people of the Erdberg, a lot of people are looking strange at you. Not specifically you, more the blue thing behind you. There seems to be whispers of like, what the fuck is that?
Ah, great.
You feel like you are getting a lot of
Ruining
attention.
my image. I wish I wouldn't. I'm going to put on the mask, the simple brown
Yeah.
mask that I have.
Okay.
Just because I don't want people to recognize me with the weird blue thing.
He's adorable. What do you mean
Social
weird?
anxiety activates.
He's Batman.
They don't think it's
Of course he
adorable.
is.
Kai's the
And guys, are you chilling around or are you trying to follow him?
Well, I think Silk-Paw wanted to follow.
I'll
him.
follow. But
Uh,
not like. Just keep a distance, you know?
Yeah, safe distance.
Avery, did you want to go check on your family again?
She nods.
Okay, I guess. Do
You're
you wanna
going
go
back
alone,
to-
or me and Shubo can follow you?
What'd you say, Llama?
What?
You said something?
Said, do you want to go alone,
you
or
don't.
do you want me and Shubo to come with?
You can come if you want.
Got nothing else to do.
You're gonna go to my house with a fucking bar. Love to see it.
Makes me sleepy.
Yeah, I kind of. I wonder if I can find some with some music.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. It's good. It's good.
Oh,
I
okay.
like it. You go there, but we're going to be there later.
Yeah. I'm still technically
Cedar.
with them, you know, and with the other group in a way. Kai can tell me everything he sees later.
Yeah. Cedar, Cedar, Cedar. You reach a shop. You are
Baby.
behind. You know, you're following with a little bit of discretion. You can roll me a stealth check.
Okay, I was gonna ask if Kai notices him. I want to look at
I have
Kai's
18
passive perception
passive.
again.
Silk-Paw, stealth with advantage since you're taking distance. Let's see if
Okay.
if it spots you.
So,
Yeah, let's see.
amazing.
Haha.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. I was gonna say.
Cedar, at some point you
Yeah, I
easily
see you.
you get the feeling someone is following you, and it's easy to understand who it is.
Yeah. Kai would have seen him too with his 22 passive perception.
Yeah.
Kai saw him before he even fucking started moving towards us.
Let's see. I need to think about.
Of course,
What am I
Silpo, you don't
feeling
know. You
about
don't realize that
Silk-Paw
he
here?
knows.
Well, he's not really trying to stealth, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Should just shoot him. Shoot Silk-Paw.
No.
Please, yes. Shoot him.
No.
Well, you see,
Please shoot him.
probably isn't a. What
Very
Cedar
public
comes
area.
across probably doesn't look exactly like a family home.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. What
It
does the
doesn't.
building
It
look
looks.
like?
The building doesn't. Building looks more like a wooden construction of decent quality, but surely something that doesn't look like extremely fancy. Is in one of the parts of the wood that is a little bit higher up, and you can see that there is a name written on top of it. Garden Fantasia.
Garden Fantasia.
And Cedar, you are in front of
I
it.
believe it was. I believe it was something like this.
Yes. I think it
gonna
was
look at-
actually
What is
like
it?
this.
P? Right. I don't know where I got that name.
That's okay.
Kind of slow down to a jog, then a walk, and then I stand in front of the door. I'm gonna look at Kai. I'm like, you're tasked to follow me, little blue boy. You're under my jurisdiction then. I'm gonna tell you, don't touch anything. And then I look at the distance and look straight at Silk-Paw and I go, that goes to you too, bitch.
It's a bitch.
He's just gonna give you a thumbs up.
I don't.
Do you get closer?
Well, he sees me, so yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't planning to, but you know I'm here.
Might as well.
You enter.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised nobody else came with you, Silk-Paw.
I'm surprised as well. Honestly, they seem as
Inf-
curious as I am.
In front of you, Silpo, there is a Cedar that is wearing a mask.
Nice getup.
Oh right, I never took that off.
Yep.
I take it off. I don't need it right now.
Kai's
Don't
playing.
worry about it.
Kai's playing in puddles.
I do not have that for
He's
suspicious
playing
reasons.
puddle, but with his face thing, looking at you, Cedar. He has
Yeah.
been tasked, so he's following the task.
Yeah. Exactly. He's keeping an eye on Cedar and everything around him, but he's having some fun.
So, you enter, and you find yourself in a place that seems to
yeah,
be full
don't-
with
I slam.
full with
Plants.
various commodities and items, mainly herbs, plants, fruits, anything that looks vegetable but also looks peculiar, because this in specific as a place where medical and other beneficial plants are sold. And here, a small person greets you.
Small.
Yeah.
Cute.
As they come in, I kind of open the door a bit roughly, and I go, "Me,
Hi, hi.
how are you doing?"
Uh, 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 I am doing okay. Yes. Ah, you're back.
Hey, good
I
to
didn't know
see
you
you,
were coming
buddy.
back.
Oh yeah, sorry. It was a bit. I had business here. Kind of walk
Uh,
over to him. I think that probably
okay.
at like a desk or something.
Yeah, he has a desk, but he's coming
How you
out
been
of it.
doing? I know
Uh,
you've been. Have you been running this whole place by yourself?
yeah, I've been focusing on this on myself, and from time to time, the sisters come by and help
Ah,
when she's done with her things. But you scared me, man. What's that person? What is that thing? He takes a step back.
Hey, my baby.
don't worry about it. Remember how I became an adventurer?
Oh
I've
yeah,
met
I do
some
remember.
peculiar folks.
Okay.
This is Silk-Paw, and this is Kai, I think? I don't really know what they are, but they're probably safe.
Probably.
Probably.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. He looks at you, Silk-Paw,
Hello.
and I have to read it. Name is Pormi, Figo, and welcome to the Golden Fantasia. Yes, this is Cedar's shop, and I just help here since he's not around. Yeah.
Mm. Thank you for
How
helping
do
him
I
out.
spell that?
Pour me
Wait
a Figo. Pour me a Figo.
And this is what I meant by having a character with a stupid name.
Yes.
He is a pun. We could say Figo is like something about Fae. Something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So, how things are
Sorry
going for
about-
your adventures?
oh, good. Mostly. I mean, dangerous, obviously, but
I'll try not to
Well,
get
I've-
hurt.
gotten plenty of money.
That's good.
I'm fine. I've only started coughing up blood 3 times.
That's not good.
He says that way too casually, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Please,
it's just,
please,
another
please.
one of those instances of Cedar being way too weird. It's
Please,
fine.
Cedar. Don't
More
just
importantly,
don't get too much in trouble. Otherwise, your sister's probably surely gonna feel, bad about it. You have to keep in mind that you have family here, right? So don't get yourself into too much trouble. Also, not saying this because they probably
Yeah.
need more help to restock the shop.
right. Sorry about that, by the way. I probably should have figured something out before leaving you on your own.
I mean, we have a lot of
Hmm.
a lot of stuff here still. Sales are going great, and we are well, the shop is going okay, and I still have a lot of product, and a lot of a lot of yet to sell. So I have been trying to fetch a couple of things of myself, but I didn't always completed the task. Forest is getting scary. I don't know. There's a lot of rumors about creatures
is?
and stuff. Yeah, recently, I mean, it's been a while now. You have heard it yourself that the forest is dangerous, but recently there's been all sorts of rumors. I don't know.
Hmm, what
Well,
kind
that's
of
not
rumors?
this. Uh, I don't really know, Cedar. It's probably just people being scared of beasts. You know, this the usual. But yeah, I am
Make
working hard.
things have been weird lately.
What do you
Being an
mean?
adventurer only makes me see that all the more clearer. I don't know. It really explains itself. Things have just been weird, scary,
Oh,
not as they could be.
well.
But it's fine,
Hopefully you don't get in
'cause
trouble
I'm
with this
here.
weirdness.
If I don't do that, but if I don't try to stop it, then what will happen to you and Clove?
I mean, presumably nothing. The city is safe, right?
Could get. Oh, plenty, plenty. You've been doing good for me. I'm going to give him a head pat.
Okay.
He gently
Stay
bows.
safe and don't overwork yourself, okay?
I will
I
do my
say
best.
in the most. Everybody in the room probably knows how hypocritical of a statement that is.
Yes, even Kai knows.
Ah, well. By the way,
Yes.
how has your father been doing?
It's doing okay. You know, things are. Think it's going much better. Yeah.
Good, good. Hmm.
I have the feeling
Make
that
sure to keep
recently.
using those plants.
I mean, we have contacted other doctors, and they told us that we can lower the dosage because things are getting better. So that's good news. And yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I don't know what is going for you, but in this past few weeks, well, weeks, yeah, I would say weeks, things have been just simply going better. So you don't have to worry too much about us, so you can focus on your adventures.
Glad to hear it. But I'll always worry about you.
That is a
Speaking of
typical
which,
thing for you.
I could try to figure something out about you running this shop alone. I mean, I'm not sure what, but who knows? Anyways, it's
He
been
looks at you
good
with
checking up
glowing
with you
puppy
for me.
eyes. He looks at you with glowing puppy eyes. Perhaps a raise?
Trying to think, what would I even say to that?
Cedar's Mr.
Um,
Krabs. He's gonna give him like a 1 penny raise.
Yeah, like I'm tempted to be like no, but because it would be funny, but like, he's been doing this shop alone. I think, sure. How much do I even pay him, anyways?
The payment
I don't
that goes to
know how
Ormy
rates work.
and everything like that is essentially calculated on the offside, considering that most of the money that is made by this shop goes directly to the family. So you don't really see the ratio, let's say. But if you accept, you're just gonna have
Sure,
to keep
let's
in mind that a little bit of you're going to fill up a little bit slowly the house money and a little bit more the Pormy money. It's not really mathematical in this case. It's more of your choice.
I can just donate more money myself. Sure, let's say a 5%.
That is generous. Thank you.
I'm a great employer.
He
I
bows
totally know
3
how
times
these
in a
things
row.
work.
Thank you, thank you. And
This for me, really. You need to learn how to be more assertive. Or, what's the word? You don't need to bow 3 times like you're begging. You aren't a beggar on the street, for me. You're a shopkeeper.
yes, I do remember, but I think that is something that I should do at least with you, Cedar. It's your you're helped me a lot. Your sister helped me a lot, and you know this whole my family situation, the
Hopefully
job.
not.
So, you know, I owe you a lot. So I think that generosity should be a given.
Generosity.
And respect.
Frankly, I don't think I do enough.
You do much more than you think.
I've never done enough.
That is very no. That is very wrong. In that
We'll see.
moment, the door opens
Uh-oh.
as a new
Aaron.
figure enter the room.
Kai, get him.
And the figure.
Yeah,
in
we already said that Cedar is Batman.
Batman.
So Cedar is a rich, multi-billionaire playboy.
Yes.
Also, has the fact that it's raining right now actually, like... Is that... I realize that could
part-
actually be foreshadowing on Ken's part.
Excuse me. I didn't
The fact
hear
it's actually
you.
raining right now could be... The fact it's raining right now could be foreshadowing on your part.
The person that
But
enters
anyway.
the place is a girl with a hat.
Ooh. Hat girl?
Oh boy.
And enters saying, "Pour me, are you okay? Do you need any help? What is this blue thing?
12!
Oh, Cedar!" And she
Oh,
comes
she-
and hug you.
Tackle her.
Kai.
We both tackle hug
Squishy.
each other.
You both tackled each other. Why are you here? I didn't hear that you were
Oof.
coming. Well, not now.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Ew, messages don't travel that fast. I was just
Oh.
here on a job.
Yeah.
I give Silk-Paw a warning glance. It's fine, it's fine. How are you doing?
I finished working a little bit, just a couple of minutes ago with you know the animals, and I was coming back here to check on for me if there was need for help here.
Is that blue thing?
Who are these
'Cause
people, and what is this
Because
blue
I'm
thing?
curious, what kind of animals do people in Erdberg take care of?
Well, you mostly have like in the southern part of the Erdwood, the Erdberg, that is also a little bit more like plain looking. You have, you know, the typical beast, like, you know, oxen kind of beast. You have cows. You have giant goats. You know,
Big goat.
that kind of thing. And
I'm
what is
just
this
wondering if
blue
there's
thing?
anything special because it's... That's a evocation from a friend of mine.
Oh,
A party member, actually.
party
he's-
member. So
I don't know, you might like
is
her.
it safe to say that this man is also a party member? Hi.
Silk-Paw.
Waves at
Paladin.
you, Silk-Paw.
Silk-Paw, hit on his sister.
He's gonna wait for that. No, I'm not gonna hit on
I'll
his
kill
sister.
you.
Should always
Nice
kill
to meet you.
Silk-Paw.
Alright, this is
Name is
this
Silk-Paw.
is Silk-Paw, and this is Clove.
Hi. Well, brother, how are you doing? How is it been
I'm
going? The
fine.
adventures and all.
Oh, they've been quite lucrative. That's
That's
really
amazing.
plus. Speaking of which, I pull out 10 gold pieces. What's it even
Oh, that's-
cost to run a house? I don't know.
That's money.
That's
Nice.
Going to give it to her. Or try.
Thank you.
She
With this,
doesn't
I'll
want to
have
accept it.
I'll have enough. She accepts it, and she immediately starts thinking, "Yeah, I think we really need to repair the roof at the house. You know, this could be handy."
Mm.
Thank you. Are you sure
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
have
yeah.
enough for yourself?
Happy to help. Of course.
Okay.
I have
Make sure not to,
Plenty.
I appreciate the fact that you worry about me, but you should, worry about yourself as well. I've been doing okay. You don't have to worry too much.
I mean, I'm not sure if I really do enough to deserve being worried about. Anyway,
She tilts her head and goes like, "And what's with the
you're more
hood?
important.
Why are you keeping your hood up, like down, like that?"
I mean, for one thing, darkness helps with the spirit stuff. I don't know.
Okay.
Just
Edgy man.
I don't want everyone to know I'm an Aana, okay?
Aana? What is wrong
mean, I
with
guess
that?
Racism doesn't exist here, I guess, but I mean, racism doesn't exist here, but
Hmm. Are you sure?
you know
I
how
know
I
you.
feel about her lifespan.
I know how you feel, but I feel like you're trying to. You're coping with the problem in a little bit of a problematic way, right? We can just try our best and
Yeah.
make what we can of what time we have. Or, and I guess that's also something. Are you still like searching over that wish thing?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
I'm not sure if it's a wish right now. It's honestly, it's very interesting. I've seen things. I think I might have come across a conspiracy, but
Conspiracy.
you don't have to worry about it.
Clove immediately turns around and goes to Usurper with a very stern face. Very stern.
Oh, baby.
Oh, this feels
Vaguely
familiar.
pissed. Silk-Paw, was it?
Yep.
Is my brother overworking himself?
Yes.
What? Of course not.
She
No.
comes back to
I'd
you and
never
she
do that.
slap you on the back of your head. She just jumps and slam dunk on the back of your head. It's not meant to hurt you. It's meant for you to reprimand you, essentially.
Love this. scene.
You know
I
that
get
I
it.
told you you should not overwork
the-
yourself.
Roll it
Headshot.
out.
Don't-
Please
but
get enough rest.
I need I need to do more.
Do more for what?
I always needed. I don't know, you? Everyone? The universe?
Llama died.
Father?
Mama back.
Listen, I know that you are so concerned with this whole situation. I just worry that you might lose sight of yourself. That is just I'm worried about you. This train
Cedar
here.
kind of
Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
looks away. Myself.
Yeah.
Let me pull up some notes. But I don't.
Hmm.
I'm not good enough, though.
What do you mean you're not good enough? Of course you're good enough. You're one of, you're one. Well, I can't really have any more, but like you're the best brother that I could have. You're always helping us. This shop, you made it yourself. Well, you know it's for the family, but you from the family, but you have managed it really well. And even when father, passed
Wha-
away, you were my rock. Now
What
let
if?
me be your rock.
What if? What if I was the reason we don't have more?
What do you
If
mean?
you don't have more brothers?
What do you
I
mean?
don't know. Could I not have done more on that night?
Cedar,
There has. There
it was
there
an
has
incident.
to be
It wasn't
some.
you.
I watched it happen, Clove.
She looks at you very sternly. Very sternly. So, let's make it like this. What if instead of you there was me? Okay? Watching it. Would have you told me that it was my fault that I didn't do anything? Honestly, answer me.
No, of course not.
Then why would you tell that to
course not.
yourself?
I-
She kind of makes an expression of like gotcha bit.
She do gotcha. That was a good one.
Why are you
Where am I
putting the
supposed to
burden on
put?
yourself? The burden is nowhere to be put. It was an
Where?
incident.
Where else do I put it?
You don't put it, you accept that it was something that
Can't
happened.
just-
Cedar,
Can't
we
just
have
go
been
nowhere.
but Cedar, we are trying our best to live our the best life we can get here in the Alberich. We're working, we're living, we are meeting people, socializing, having friends. Why does it have to be a burden in all of this? I am happy. Well, recently you sent me money. I managed to fix up the house. It's still a little bit of a mess, but you are adventuring. Your adventuring is working, is helping me, and the shop is doing great. Things are not the best right now. They never have been, and they're still not the best. They're still suboptimal, but things are improving. Also, thanks for your help. Isn't that enough? You're helping me. You're helping us.
Things could. And what if it? And what if it stops being good? You know,
What do you mean?
there are too many things in this world that can take everything away from us.
Cedar.
Whether it be our lifespan, or if it be a
Cedar.
creature, or some otherworldly force,
Cedar.
or the
Listen
rain
to-
itself.
Cedar, listen to me. Please. We cannot control everything. There are things that we cannot control. Whether it's a storm, whether it's a beast. We can do our best to make sure that we are safe, but we cannot have the arrogance to think that everything can be under our control. We are doing what we can. I'm working. You're working. Wormy's working out there. Hi, Wormy. And we are living a good life. Relatively good. Sure, we are kind of poor, at least more or less, but as I told you, this is going well, and the support that you're giving me through your ventures is helping a lot. So no matter how many ways are to disappear, we are here now, aren't we?
Mama dead.
I guess.
Mama bad.
He's gonna come back to you, Silk-Paw. She's gonna come back to you and she's gonna ask,
Just
is my brother okay? Did something happen to him?
what is
Honestly-
Silk-Paw's reaction to all of this?
Oh, he's just silently looking at you and trying to remember all of this. This is not gonna go unmentioned, by the way.
Silk-Paw, it's definitely not gonna
I
go
know
over
that.
Silkpa's gonna look at her and just... Recently? Nothing of note. But seems you to have a history to talk about more than anything.
What do you mean?
From what I just heard, I think someone didn't move on. Which is understandable, you know? Loss can
fair-
do a lot to people.
Well, you are right, but sadly you're not telling me anything new.
If you want my
Oh my
honest opinion, give him time. He'll be fine. I'm sure with you by his side, he'll...
Clove gets back to you, Cedar. She takes your hand and goes like, listen, I know you're trying to do all of this for our sake, for our family, for our future. I know that. Silk-Paw is a little bit right, you know, sometimes it needs, well, time to move on. And, don't get me wrong, I didn't fully move on either. Of course, I think bad about our father. And
boy.
whatever happened, well, with her, well, we don't really know. But I told you, things are doing a little bit better these days. Let's try to keep a positive mentality, okay?
Time to move on.
Hopefully so, yes.
We have enough time.
We will make it.
Llama dead.
Make time.
Oh, we will make it in
With
time.
what little we have.
Llama back.
How am I supposed to move on?
Perhaps
Am
your
I
friends can help.
supposed to just accept this?
I don't know. I don't have the answer. You are the one that usually has the answers.
When did you become the one comforting me?
I am surprised as well that it's going on this way. It was usually the opposite. But right now you're sounding more nonsensical than when I do.
Oh, trying my best to help myself. As
Yes,
long as you promise that you'll be fine, alright?
I will do my best to be fine. Absolutely. And
Alright.
are you going out?
I think I'm just going to hug her.
Okay.
Oh,
She hugs back.
Kai's gonna hug
Hug
him as
her and-
well.
Kai is not.
No, Kai hug.
Kai doesn't have a will. I'm sorry.
No, he's gonna creepily watch you then. I want Kai.
Kai's just staring at Cedar.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much that's what he came here to do.
He's taking the dodge action.
Yeah, that's all he can do.
Let go.
You
case.
you hug, and after a while you let go.
I want to make an evocation who hugs
Yep.
people to death.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I have to go. I still have
Yeah.
a bit of
Yeah, sure.
jobs to do. I'll try
Good
not
luck with those.
to overwork myself.
Also, you hear bling bling, and it's
Good.
it's a client that is entering, but poor me has it, so don't worry.
What does the client say about Kai?
It doesn't even see it.
Ah, okay, nice.
The client
whoever's
thinks that
came
it's
in.
furniture.
Huh? He don't look like furniture.
Drain myself out.
You
Drain
as you
myself out. Kind of.
Cedar's sister's
Take
a
a deep
fucking
breath.
cowboy.
let's not ruin a moment.
It's a wide-brimmed hat for the sun,
Yes. He works a lot under the sun.
technically.
Yes.
Drain him.
Oh no, Luna's gonna try to get this.
Also, yes.
As you
This is what
try,
I meant when a long time ago I said I acquired the yeehaw.
as you're trying to exit, Clove looks at you and goes like, "Hey, Cedar. Before you go, I just
Yes?
want to tell you something. If at any point, in any moment, you want to stop this whole adventure and coming back home, you know that you can do it, right? You don't have to prove
Sure.
yourself. You don't have to obsess over a wish, okay?
Of course. But
Okay.
I feel like this world is a bit bigger than both of us may know.
Oh, for sure.
I'll try not to obsess, but there is... I think there's something important I have to do.
We'll
I mean,
just
I've never
be
been
safe.
one to believe in destiny, but of course, as long as you do too.
She waves,
Good
and
luck,
Pormy waves
uh,
as well.
Baby sister.
Little baby.
Small.
And we leave.
As you live,
And then when I get out the door, it's a bit
Yes?
hard to see underneath the rain, but as soon as I get out the door, Cedar starts sobbing.
It's a beautiful day for rain.
And that's what
Okay.
Silk-Paw and Kai see.
Kai's absorbing all
Sobs
of
for
this.
about like half a minute.
Mhm.
Well,
That's Cedar
let's
right
see what the others are up to, shall we?
as you say that, let's speak about the others.
now. Yeah.
You guys reach back to the house of Desmonds,
Yeah.
the family Desmonds. You go there, knock on the door, and poof, he
Small
appears once
knock.
again.
I'm gonna hug him again.
Oh, you're back already.
It was.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but I think one of my friends may need a bit of a rest. And maybe some good food.
I mean, should I prepare anything for you guys? I am sorry. I have to go to work in a bit though.
If
The
you
second one.
if you're busy, I can try.
I'm sorry. And everything went okay with Mr. Graves.
She like, and he mentions him. Her face, she lights up a bit.
And it went a lot better than I expected. I didn't expect to get anything from the job, but I actually got a good chunk of the debt removed. I think it was like about 100 gold.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it was.
Well done, Avery.
Hmm.
And he just, you know, kind of hugs you and pat you on the head.
Nah. She smiles.
Well done. I'm sorry that I'm making you work so hard for this.
And I said it before, Father. This was my choice. You're not making me do this. I decided to. I wanted to
Okay.
help.
Well, I have to go in. Well, pretty much right now. I have to reach there. I want to be there in time. But hey, if you want to use your house and welcome your friend for a little bit, please do. Just try not to make too much noise because your mom is sleeping. Okay?
She nods.
I'll be as quiet as I can. I'm
Okay.
usually good at that.
I know. And he's gonna take a couple of things. He's gonna exit from the house, and then he's gonna look at you two guys, and go like, "Thank you again for taking care of my daughter. I'm sorry, but I'm really busy. I have to go.
Of course,
Please
sir.
get some rest." And he's gonna yeet.
Bye bye.
Door is open. House is clear. Well, besides one woman's leave.
Yeah.
I guess make yourselves at home. I'm sorry if some of the stuff is a bit small.
The house is tailored for a small person. Okay, it's not something. Okay, like Luna, it feels like it's a little bit cramped for you. Noroi, you feel good
Yeah.
because well, it's being small. It's like tailored for a small person, but not small to the point of like hitting the ceiling immediately just by being a normal person.
Yeah.
Of course, like houses like this, even if they're tailored to be a little bit smaller for the smaller races, they also are available for people that would like to have a house, whether they are medium or not.
Yeah.
So you still have you still have the ability to stand up. Luna a little bit less. You stand up, you can stand up, but you feel like if you put yourself on tiptoes, you would hit your head on the ceiling.
Noroi should be perfectly fine, considering him and my dad are the same height.
Yes. Yeah, Noroi is perfectly fine.
Waffles, you can maybe sit this one out.
Yeah, Waffles is outside.
Oh, waffles can't fit in here.
Waffles is outside and is looking at the door.
Just like howl if somebody tries to kidnap you or something.
Barf.
Barf. He's a good boy.
You are inside Avery's house. It's a little bit messy, but it's kind of cute.
Yeah. Avery's gonna.
There should be seats around here somewhere. I don't know if it could fit you, Luna. You might have to sit on the floor.
I can, yeah, I'm comfortable on the floor. It's fine. I wouldn't want to damage anything.
And if you can, please be quiet. My mother's in the room sleeping.
Yeah.
We will be.
Thank you.
And Avery's just gonna walk around a little bit, just looking around, see if anything's changed.
Avery, you notice something.
Ah.
Well, multiple things. The house has been a little bit messy since, you know, your mom is not really cooperating, not really helping in the house, and your dad is always busy. But you see that this level of uh, messiness, let's call it like that, is steadily increasing.
Ah.
You can feel that the situation is slipping out of your dad's hands.
Yeah. Avery's gonna just notice this. She's gonna say to herself quietly in halfling, "The food can wait." And she's gonna start just tidying up.
Okay.
Do you need help?
I think I can do this alone.
If you say so.
Start cleaning around the dishes, the you know, everything that is a little bit in the way, and yeah, you are focusing on that. Noroi and Luna, you all both find yourself in this place of relatively chaos, and you can see it's a tiny place. It's cute. It's yeah, surely it has a lot of mess. Surely it's not looking the best, but you see like even pictures made, of course, with magical devices, because fuck off, we don't have photographs. But we'd want photographs.
What the fuck, bot?
What the
hell?
fuck is
What?
that?
What the hell, bot?
Whoa.
Huh.
That's
What is
the
photograph
actual fuck?
song. That's the photograph song.
Is the
Is that
photograph?
it? Is it done now? Okay.
I have no idea.
I think that was the end. Okay,
There was the ending of the rain.
that was the end. Oh, okay, let me get something else. Rain Evans. No, there we go. That was fucking strange.
No, you see, that was the beat for a rap battle.
Yes, the rap battle between Avery and the dishes.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep some dying.
This one works. Why not? Let's just hope it doesn't end the same.
Let's wait for
I think it's playing through my headphones. Shut the fuck up, please. There we go.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Let me loop it. There you go.
Avery's family situation is interesting to me because it's the kind of bad situation that Cedar perceives himself to be in, even though he actually isn't. He's just paranoid. But Avery's actually living through something. I think this could make for an interesting dynamic. Yeah,
Oh, I can see it.
perhaps.
She will know eventually about your situation because Kai is going to tell her everything.
Yes. I'm gonna go find a place on the floor to sit down.
Yeah. You, as I was saying, that you find yourself in this house that looks full of memories. You see pictures of this happy family with this small girl and the two happy parents. You can see this picture of a woman, a beautiful woman holding this exotic flowers. You can see what it seems to be now a little bit of a rusted image of past happiness. Now much more brittle, now much more melancholic. That's something that you can perceive. Flowers.
Your house is really nice, Avery.
Thank you. I grew up here. And there's a lot of good memories.
increase the volume of retro. Retro, if I increase your volume, you have not to shut.
I was
okay?
about to say you're gonna regret that later.
You either
I have
make
him on
Avery speak
200%.
louder, or you don't shout. It's your choice.
I will try to not loud.
Okay, I will increase the volume. I'm putting you at 150.
Alright, that's a good one. You're gonna forget about that someday, and then I'm gonna
Absolutely.
be yelling, and then you're
Absolutely.
gonna die, and I'm gonna feel bad.
Absolutely. It already happened like 7 times, so. Okay. So,
Once Avery's done cleaning, I don't know how long that'll take, but she's gonna see what they have for food.
okay, you see a little bit of stuff. Not too much, especially if you exclude the stuff that is not looking like it's edible anymore.
Yeah, she's gonna
Um,
probably put that away. We don't want that.
Yeah.
here.
But yeah, you have a little bit of bread and cheese and stuff. You know, simple things, but it's good.
Yeah, she's gonna. Is there enough for like a simple sandwich?
Yeah.
Alright,
there's-
well she'll just do that. She'll just make a 3 sandwiches, a really small one for her, because ain't no way in hell she could eat a Luna-sized sandwich.
I mean, your bread is small.
Oh,
I
we
mean,
have small bread.
you can cut it small if you want.
Yeah, we'll cut it small.
You
She
know.
just make a couple sandwiches, and then give them to Noroi and Luna.
Yeah, you give it to Luna from the wrong hand. Luna cannot take it. I'm joking. I'm joking.
If that did happen, I was gonna have fun with it. Yeah,
Thank you.
she gives
Thank
a
you.
little nod.
I'm just gonna take a little bitty nibble.
It's a sandwich. It's good, I guess.
She poisoned it.
Oh no!
Oh,
I bought
it's
my-
our blood is gonna.
Roll me a
Yeah.
Constitutions. No, I'm
Oh,
joking.
no.
And
How I kill them. They've seen too much.
is there any banter, any talking, anything?
She's not looking at your arm, but she's like purposely trying to look away from it.
I'm sorry about your arm.
It's fine. You know, it happens. I'm a bit reckless, so
Mm.
you know.
You should still get it treated once we're back.
Yeah, I'll go see a doctor or a priest or something. I don't know. For now, rest is fine though. Gosh, sitting here reminds me of like having a little tea party with my sister.
I mean, more or less, Avery is Bright's size. I think the Bright is probably taller.
Most likely.
Good chance.
A high chance, actually.
Yeah. I don't even think there is a chance she is taller.
He's like, Bright's like 3.
Oh yeah, she's definitely taller. Just even 3.
Yeah.
Avery's 2 foot
I mean-
2 inches.
You're probably going to be at least 1 meter when you're 3.
The average height of a 3-year-old. Oh,
I thought that
Hello?
was you who died.
Would I?
I didn't think
Uh,
anyone died.
Cap.
Yeah.
Cap.
Oh.
Okay.
the average height of a 3-year-old is about 37 inches.
I have So that's
I
above.
don't
That
know
is
how-
3 feet and small, right?
Yeah,
I don't
37. Yeah, that's above. That's just like a little bit above 3.
a bit above 3 feet, so yeah.
I have a thing here so I can see how small Avery really is, and Jesus Christ, this bitch is tiny. Yeah, there you go.
Are you guys all good after everything?
Hmm.
Avery.
I'm alright.
Mantra and me need a rest. I kind of feel bad about throwing them at that thing.
I have 200. I still can't hear him. I just hear.
She said Mantra and Mila need a rest. She feels bad about throwing them at the thing.
I'm gonna turn down the rain noises. That's what I should do.
Poor Rain. What did the rain do?
It drowned out Avery's speech. Oh.
I love this.
I feel like the three of these 3 party members just do not know how to.
This is a literal baby.
Avery's a little baby. Like, that's what the
Why?
website represents her as,
What
like
have
an
you
actual
done?
infant.
Avery's just a little baby.
Just a little baby.
It is as big as my arm, probably.
Yeah.
Probably less.
She tiny. Oh yeah, she's small. Jesus Christ. Like I have a, she wouldn't even reach the top of my dresser. She'd
Yeah.
have to peek up over it. Yeah. Avery's just
Speaking
gonna
of,
take a small bite of her sandwich.
at some point you notice that there is a feline face peeking from the door,
Oh God.
and you hear burf, and it's just peeking and checking on you. Small.
We're fine, Waffles. Just, if you need anything,
He looks at you. Doesn't seem to do anything regarding that question.
I guess that's a no.
Burf. He goes back again.
I do not know what I'm gonna do with that thing.
Did you become an evoker?
No, I don't think so. I feel like
Lives to serve you. Treat it with respect.
it's, I
I
I
suppose
don't
you
really
don't know that because I didn't
exactly
tell you.
what happened, but my goddess sent him to me, so
Oh.
you know.
Well, that's interesting.
She's gonna look at Noroi.
Also, I'm sorry that about the father earlier. He is he doesn't like it when he doesn't like just taking things. He feels like he needs to work for them.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's normal. I understand it.
I
She's kind of just looking down. She just peeks at a specific door and just kind of just looks sad.
I wish this stuff never happened. But I can't. I can't control what happens.
You got it, rough Avery.
there are people in worse situations, but mine isn't the best either.
Yeah, and I don't think that people being in worse situations is any reason to discount yours.
Yes, you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that.
There's no limited amount of pain in the world or anything like that.
Hmm. I guess it just it feels strange.
Mhm.
I know this is like a terrible thing, and I want to help, but I feel like it's
You can see her, she's starting to tear up a little bit.
I don't know. I always secretly wanted to be an adventurer, but not for this. I always wanted to see things and go around and find stuff, but not for this reason.
I understand that.
Yeah.
You see her, like, she uses her scarf to just kind of wipe away the tears.
I I appreciate you guys for taking me into your team, into the party.
I appreciate your help.
Me as well.
I'm no real good in a fight at all. I have no training for it. Nor do I really want it. I don't want to hurt people. I would much rather talk, but you know how that is.
Yeah. This whole adventure thing overall is just a lot. I think that you've provided plenty of help in fights so far, and I think even without that help, you have talents that are useful outside of that. So
Agreed. You're plenty smart, for example.
I guess so. I don't. Sometimes I don't feel useful. Like the rest of you all charge into battle and take hits and deal them out. And I just stand back there watching. I know technically Mantra and Mila are still a part of me, but it still doesn't feel the same.
I don't think that you have some kind of defined responsibility to like help us like directly yourself. I don't think you have any like duty to participate in fights at all if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
I think
She's right.
adventuring is more than that, and like we said, you provide help outside of that, and I don't think there's any reason that you should feel bad about like something. I don't know.
I guess. As much as I don't know. I mean,
I don't think Avery would survive.
I guess, yeah. I do have other things I can do. I don't want to sound rude, but most of you don't really use your heads too much.
Yeah. I can see where you could make that assumption.
Looks at Luna's arm.
That was
Out the window.
That's what that was one of the things she was referring to.
I've never been good at giving guidance, though. But I can, like, if you ever need something about history or even magic, or if you need me to look at something, I can probably do that well.
I'll come to you if I need help.
I'll do the same.
Avery will wield Kai as a sword. Adorable. Kai
Is
sword.
the tail the handle or the blade?
I have no idea. Kai is twice
It's
the size
the
of
guard.
Avery.
What?
You don't question that.
You don't question the Kai sword.
Before coming back to you guys, you wanted to do anything in specifics?
Yeah.
Can we
Once-
say that I gave her candy? That I gave
Yes.
Can
And she appreciated very
Yay!
much. Yes, you gave her
Okay, 4
candies.
pieces. 4
And-
servings. Chocolate. Which is her favorite.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Chocolate is her favorite. Okay, what do you talk about, Arthur?
Silk-Paw's just gonna hand you a pouch.
Oh? What's this?
Not big on sweets.
Kai is
somehow-
just chilling here.
I somehow don't believe that. Actually, he
Kai's
does,
chilling
never mind.
here,
Yeah,
and
Kai's fine.
it gives you what it seems to be a small pouch of supposed to be candies. Would you like to look inside?
Where did he get that?
I mean,
It's
Noroi
the
gave
same
us-
that
Where
Noroi
did
gave to
Kai
me.
get that? Where did...
No, wait, I think it was Silk-Paw,
No.
not Kai.
It was me, my good man.
Yeah.
Where the hell
Not
would Kai
Kai.
keep candy?
Why were you talking about Kai?
Kai's just watching this happening.
Why?
I said
I
that.
think
Yeah, Kai is specifically
Never
staring at you
mind.
this entire
I don't
time,
know what-
Cedar.
I do think I
Okay. I don't
thought
know
I
what
heard
I'm hearing.
Kai. And I was like, what?
No. Silk-Paw just
I
handed
don't
you
know
a
what I'm
pouch.
hearing. Okay, this is just...
Americans famously can't hear.
Okay.
Why do you... You don't like candy?
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I'm not
How
the
do you
biggest on it.
live?
I just can't do without it. is what I'm
How?
trying to say.
How do
Besides,
you survive? What?
besides, seems like you needed more than me. Oh, and don't tell Noroi about this. Not YouTuber.
You eat one?
I
I don't. The way you ask that makes it seem like the candies are drugged. Do you
I'm
eat the
just
candy?
questioning.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you sure you want to eat the candy?
Yeah, I'll eat a chocolate.
You as you open, you notice that, yeah, sure, candy, but there's also something else.
Ah.
A note.
Oh boy. Oh,
And I will DM you
look
what
at
it
it.
says.
The note says, "Roll a con save."
Got love potion in it.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Love potion candy.
Go.
I kind of pop the chocolate in my mouth and look at Silk-Paw and I just nod.
Okay.
He's just gonna smile at you.
I bet the note.
Kai is
comes
still staring at you.
in.
Cedar.
Could Kai have perceived the note?
No.
Damn.
And slowly but surely, you guess that perhaps the others are at Avery's place, since you heard that we're talking about it. So you're moving in that direction. As you do that, you notice a big Waffles sitting outside.
Guarding it. Good job, Waffles.
Did they just leave him in the rain?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
alone.
I mean, he's
Poor guy.
he's having refuge under a tree.
I guess he's probably fine with it.
He
so
seems to
far-
be chilling.
Tree hmm.
Silk-Paw's gonna sit next to him.
Okay.
2 wet cat dogs.
Underneath a tree.
Yeah.
Cedar twitches, but it's not storming, so it'll be fine.
You sit next to the
Probably.
Felidor, and Waffle looks at you, goes like, and then goes back to look at nothingness.
Silk-Paw's
Cedar?
just gonna.
What about-
That's
Oh, yeah.
dangerous.
Oh, I was just gonna say that. Silk-Paw's gonna pull out his flute and play something.
Performance.
Roll a
Let's see how good is the how good is the tune.
Roll like
Yeah,
a nat 1 and
performance.
then
That is.
Waffles tries to kill you because it's so bad.
The song he's playing is not the same as earlier in the day. It's a more melancholic kind of song.
Mm-hmm.
It's not sad, but it's not happy either.
Okay. You play it decently.
If you're gonna do that, I'm going to join. I'll help. You can
As
roll
you do
again.
that, you start playing. You can roll with
take out my
advantage,
pan
as you have essentially Cedar helping you in his own way. So you can roll again.
Backup music. Let's go,
Yes.
baby.
He's beatboxing.
It's a
Yeah.
duet.
It got better.
I have a pan flute, man.
Yeah. And
Never-
as you both play, Waffle start like. It goes to the rhythm. He's just trying to sing. He's really bad at it, but he's doing his best.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone in
The
the house,
cat
you hear
thing
that.
attempts to howl.
Does it? Do we hear do we hear all of it or just Waffles
Yes.
going brrr?
You hear everything.
Okay.
Oh god. Is somebody. Guys, I think there's some weirdos trying to play music with my dog.
I mean, it's a cat, beast, dog. It's everything.
Dog.
My
So
dog.
right,
Felidor.
like it's a dog.
It's a dog.
The dog.
Literally doesn't have thoughts.
Everything is a dog. I mean, it barks.
Especially
I guess it's a dog.
I mean, it's more than a bark. It's
Oh,
bark. It's more
barks,
like
more
barf,
just, "Oof."
barf. It's more like
It's just a
it's more
barf.
like it's more like
Shut
a,
It's a seal.
yeah. It's more like a seal.
It's a seal.
It's adorable.
Amazing.
It's a sand seal.
Seal
Caption it
noise.
too.
Oof.
Puff.
So you're inside the house and you hear. And at that moment, Avery, you are alarmed by the sound of someone coughing.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
1 second, I can.
Can you please go tell them to quiet down?
I
Of
can.
course.
Shubo, if you do it, I can't stand up.
I'll do it.
Sure, you go
Are
outside
you
and you see
okay?
the music is decent. Like the music is okay, and it's not even too loud of a volume. It's waffles that is just it's just a little bit not understanding that it's being loud.
Shadow
Hey.
spirits. Shadow spirits are dancing. They're having a great time.
Yes.
A bit
You
quieter,
You see
please.
wisps of shadow.
He-
Nah,
as soon as you
fine.
exit, Waffles stops and looks at you.
It stops dead, or does it like tone down?
I go like, "Whoa."
Alright, it goes down.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Do you want to come inside too, or do you want to wait out here?
Oh yes, please get me out of this damn rain.
Good. We're booked.
You're both tall as
I get
shit.
up. I
You
go.
had to-
Go.
You enter.
You just hear like a grunt. Hear a thump. Hit my head.
Silk-Paw, you are tall, but not too tall to the point of like being extremely uncomfortable. Cedar, your horns can't really fit.
Oh no.
You have to stay a little bit like with the head sideways.
This is fine. Certainly not bad for my muscular structure. I don't know. My spine.
Do my ears touch the ceiling? I would say almost.
Almost.
Avery, what are you doing?
I wanted to go check on mom.
Mom seems to be still sleeping. Just coughed.
She's gonna see that like she's still
Where's the
sleeping.
mother?
It was just a cough. And
Yeah.
she's just gonna close the door.
Are you closing the door with you inside or going back with the others?
Inside, she just wants to get a bit closer. Just make sure it was
I
just
see
a
the
cough.
mom.
Mm-hmm. It's in another room.
She's in a different room.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to know if I even know what she looks like.
You don't
I've
know.
only seen the dad.
And no one has seen the
Okay.
mom.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I mean, you could just break down the door. Like, hey, where's the MILF at? And then you see
Is there,
sick
pi-
woman.
is there pictures?
The pictures, yes. You recognize it from the pictures.
Let's see. Cool.
Your mom seems to be
I
sleeping.
don't know what I'm
She
going
has
to
a little
do
bit of
here.
a pained expression, but nothing really unusual, sadly.
Yeah.
She seems to be resting.
She's gonna just let out both like a sigh of relief and, well, obviously this kind of like it's still a bad situation. And she's just gonna silently leave. Close
Mhm.
the door behind her.
And you find yourself in front of more people. That are now essentially occupying the 80% of the space of the room. Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking
I wonder
of
if I have any herbs that can help with that.
Avery, you have tried everything.
you say that she just kind of
No herbs? Okay.
she obviously just kind of looks. She has like this extremely sad expression when you say that.
All right, okay.
Cedar, Silk-Paw, sit down. The entire balance of this room is the height just went up too much.
So crisscross applesauce.
Sits next to Luna.
What's up? What's the tea? I'm fine. Are you fine? Everything is fine.
Kai's gonna tell me everything he's seen.
I did
later.
not go through any emotions today.
Kai is
I'm doing
fits in the
great.
room actually really well,
Yeah.
because it's not too big, and is gonna come to you and roll me intelligence check.
Ah, do I get the +5 from Arcade Mind?
Yeah, you do.
Ah, okay. I do this then. That's a 14.
Okay.
Million.
It takes a little bit of time, but you manage to acquire all the information.
Ah,
Of course, they are taken from the point of view of Kai, so
yeah,
some things are explained in a very basic way.
yeah,
You're not getting the fact that he witnessed to like a heartwarming story or a sad moment. It just states the facts essentially.
yeah. You see just Avery stare at Kai for a
Everything that
while.
was said.
So,
You just like slowly grow more troubled as you hear at least the words of the conversation.
how's it going?
That'd be funny.
Do I have
Anyway,
enough?
Cedar
is there enough to make
abruptly
sandwiches
fine.
for Silk-Paw and
Yeah.
Cedar as well? Okay, yeah, she'll do it. To get some sandwiches.
You get sandwich.
Okay.
Cedar, did
Hello, little one.
talking to your did whatever you're doing, whatever you were doing, go all right?
Oh, it went great. My folks are doing fine.
Right?
They will continue to be,
Get off my
probably,
Well, that's good.
because positivity, and there is nothing looming over us,
boat. Avery,
ready to kill us all.
Silk-Paw, you sit like a person.
You just talk kind of weird. Like that.
Avery has some context, I guess, as to what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty good understanding of what's going on.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be like, you know all the words that happened in that conversation, but not necessarily like in
You have a
tone.
transcript,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but not with intonations.
It's been a tiring mission.
Tiring, says the bitch with a broken arm. Girl has a quarter record.
About that. You're kind of
So-
stupid, you know?
What do you mean?
Take a guess.
Gesture to the arm. Like, there's gotta be a better way to go about things that you don't. I've seen you downed multiple times.
Yeah.
You're like practically my responsibility at this point.
Well, I don't think you have any responsibility in that way. Just like I'm just.
I take responsibility
Right.
over everything. Wait,
That's just kind of the way I fight.
then
You
do
need
better.
to be more careful, though.
I don't see much of a reason.
Yeah, being alive is.
You could have died.
I feel like
Well, guess I could have.
you should care about yourself a little bit more.
As you say that, you can hear from the distance of "Burf."
Oh,
See, Waffles agrees. Probably.
Waffles doesn't know what he's talking about.
Waffle doesn't throw himself into
Well,
danger.
Waffles actually knows a
willy-nilly.
lot, and it's terrifying. You know, Waffles believes you're going to be a hero in the future. This thing like lives to serve you.
I wouldn't really
It's
describe
kind
him
of
as super
scary.
heroic, but
Well, you're certainly a good person, at least.
eh,
And as a good person, I feel like you don't deserve to throw away your life into the jaws of some beast somewhere.
I mean, what
So
else?
be more careful.
Here's an advice. Next time you want to do something like this, think of your family first.
Ooh.
Nah.
this no.
Excuse me?
I I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Do you all remember why I said I'm out adventuring? Like why I kind of took this job?
Hmm.
Something about the glory of your goddess.
Yeah. Well, that's more like a trade kind of. I get power from her, and in exchange, I go out and try to find the wish so I can bring glory to Victoria. But I do have. I'm. I can't exactly. Without the strength that she gives me, I can't exactly fight very well at all. And that's why I'm doing this. For the ability to continue fighting. Because if I'm being completely honest, fighting is
Why would
pretty
you-
much all I got left.
Well, you can't continue fighting if you're dead.
Well, that's kind of the end goal of fighting.
Fighting. I feel like there's a lot more to life than fighting.
Mm. I guess for some
I
people.
suppose there's a lot more to life than working. Yeah.
The only reason I'm out here adventuring is that it's the way that I can continue fighting shit, you know?
What kind of life is
Really,
Meh.
death in battle is kind of that's kind of just not the
Moronic.
goal of that, but that's kind of the end product of that eventually.
But what about the people that care about you?
My family will be fine. Think
You don't know that.
No, they won't. You don't know that.
my dad kind of has lived with the thought of me being in danger for a long time.
And what about your sister?
My sister's not old enough to really care about me.
Really?
What do you think your mother would think?
Ouch! I'm putting myself in. Wait a second. I have the perfect meme for that.
My mother. She's
I did this.
my mother's. She's always been distant. She's not somebody who really involved herself in my life at all.
Insight. There's no reason to insight that, but why not? What was my insight?
One hand.
Let's see. Insight was
Nah, Cedar understands that.
+4. Okay.
Every parent is different. All insight too.
I understand.
But 13, that's not bad.
Well,
Worry about me,
actually, no.
but
No, I won't.
in the end,
Trying to wonder whether or not.
Why the
I would
fuck is
Let Lama talk, please.
the
Sorry.
only reason I'm really
Sorry.
here in the first place is to fight, and being careful in that isn't exactly on my. It's not something I'm looking for.
Okay. Luna, would you like to answer to the insights?
She seems. There's kind of probably a. Avery can tell there's definitely just like a twinge of sadness just in her voice at like talking about her mother. But you think it could just be like sadness about like her being distant at all. Silk-Paw probably recognizes like she's sad, but kind of in like a very. It's hard to pinpoint. Just there's a lot of emotions going on in her face. She seems to almost like chuckle quietly at the statement in the first place. It seems like there's probably more to that.
Cedar narrows his eyes at that, and I'm just gonna remind you that he did see you go to your mother's grave.
He didn't
I'm
see
not
that it
going
was
to insight
her
that
mother's
because
grave,
he already
though.
thinks it's suspicious.
She's distant
I?
because she's 6 feet under.
You didn't. I think
I'd
what
figure
happened.
it out.
You were just standing like far away while she
I mean,
went and kneeled
You
down.
know that it was a
but-
graveyard, you don't know about who.
Yeah.
Could be
I'm assuming.
the friend. I don't know.
Well,
But yeah, you can assume whatever you want to assume.
you know what? Fine then, if that's how you want to be. I look this bitch in the eyes and whose grave were you standing over then?
Oh. Okay. Okay. We are.
Cedar lives in death. He don't give a damn.
What did he do?
He asks that.
I
can
asked you
repeat?
whose grave you were standing over.
Luna kind of. Her eyes narrow. That's none of your business. I'm gonna make an intimidation check.
Oh, to intimidate! Let's go!
Oh yeah.
What would a save against that be? Like,
I don't know. I don't think it's. This. I'm not trying to
It's not
make you fear me. I think it's more just like you can decide how you react to this.
Yeah.
I guess.
absolutely.
We'll see how I do.
Also, Avery,
Ah.
is the door open?
What door?
Okay.
The door of the
Cedar?
house.
Oh, close it.
the-
No, I'm asking.
Oh, is it? I'd say, unless they, I don't think they closed it. So yes, I'd say it's open.
Okay.
If she
You
knows
just
me.
you just hear that there is Waffles outside that is scratching his ear.
Alright, I'm gonna go close the door.
Oh.
Listen,
Waffles.
in.
You hear
Waffle.
the
As you close the door, you hear burf, burr.
You look into Cedar's eyes as you try to intimidate him, and you see Cedar is not somebody who gets. Well, actually, no, he is scared. But he's scared all the time. These are the eyes of somebody that practically lives thinking about his death 24/7. He does. So he doesn't have much of an emotional reaction. The only reaction Cedar would probably have was the kind of cold, calculative reaction of, if she tries to attack me, I will do this and this.
I have a plan how to kill everyone in the room.
As you,
Just like Batman.
as his hand kind
Just
of
like that,
enters like a position to draw a dagger.
This is my house. I
There is
swear
a
to fucking
noise.
God.
That interrupts your thoughts. As you're moving away from the door that you just closed, you hear a knock knock.
Oh. Is there like a peephole or something?
A knock knock of someone behind the door.
Wait, is it the front door?
Is the door the door of the house, the front door?
okay.
Yes.
Like, is there something I can look out of?
Look,
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you can look out, or you're gonna see boots.
Let's see boots. Okay. Do the boots look familiar?
The boots look fancy. You
Who
don't
do I
really know
see?
what.
Oh no.
The
I
fancy
look,
boots.
who do I see?
No. Okay. I'll open the door.
As you open the door, you find yourself a figure. At first, you have to try and realize what's going on because you have to look up.
I have to look all the way up.
But the figure is indeed familiar.
Oh God, is it him again? He come to my house.
Just give me a moment.
Girl, I'm fucking. Avery is not a girl boss. She's not. Yes, it's him
What?
again.
Oh.
God damn it, he's at my house.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
Can I enter?
Remember that
She'll
dagger?
she'll just
Can we?
she'll just open.
Have it out now.
She'll like just kind of shyly and kind of scared just get out of the way, open the door.
Okay. You completely open the door. You give space to this
Yeah.
person to enter. Hello. I mean, I think this is a better way to communicate. You told me last time to not appear out of nowhere, so I knocked.
Much better.
He did.
You are getting better.
I mean, I guess that's better.
Ain't a great time, sir.
I'm not sure how I feel about you appearing at all.
Trust me. Timing may not be as important right now. He
What do
steps
you need?
and gets close to you guys
Mhm.
and sits.
He's just making himself comfortable. Well, Avery ain't gonna do shit about it.
This is a quite nice
All right
place.
then.
It looks to you, Avery. How's your mom doing?
Did I tell him about that?
Nope.
He
Avery's,
knows everything.
Yeah, we can assume this fucker knows everything. Avery's gonna freeze up a bit.
Well, I hope that she's resting well now. So, what is this hostility that I can feel in the air? Are you guys okay?
Between us or between us and you?
In general, I would say. But mostly between you guys. I don't care if you're hostile in
Don't worry about
my
it.
ways.
You better be glad my arm's broken.
1, it isn't your business. 2, well, this is normal.
I do have to question, why are you hostile towards me?
You're a
Well-
creep.
You're a stranger. We barely know anything about you. You don't answer our questions. You pop ominously into our car twice, and now into our friend's house. Ask her about her family, and she probably didn't tell you that, as far as we know. A lot of reasons.
I see your point.
And you take the name of a demonic trickster god.
Now, demonic trickster god is a little bit, disrespectful, don't you think?
That's just. I don't think that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
would
just
say
stating the
more,
truth.
not demonic trickster, more like a diplomat.
Born trickster.
A diplomat. Yes.
Diplomats are demons, yes.
Alright.
Look, get on with it. What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just checking on you. You know that I
Well-
have an interest that I would like to, give you a quest, per se. And the time is coming near. It's not yet time, but sure. Soon we will be able to talk more about this. I just want to make sure that you are
Time.
doing okay. I've been keeping an eye on you, as you may have noticed and felt, but, I also worry that perhaps you're going to do something irrational, like fighting amongst yourselves.
I don't need it.
Okay, let's put it like this. You can consider me whatever you want to. I can be evil for what you want to. If you believe that I am evil, I can be a demonic being if you want me. Can be just a person and seek for help. It's completely up to you. But the way you are wary of me is working against you. I told you I have things that I can give you that you will not get elsewhere.
I think a certain amount of wariness is only natural.
I get that.
That is understandable, soldier. But
What?
the wariness has to be justified.
Pretty justified.
What have I
Alright.
done to you that is, this hurtful?
Not hurtful, it's just I don't trust random men who pop into my cart randomly.
I mean,
I don't like that you seem to
questionable,
know
yeah.
everything.
Annoying tone.
Alright. So, our weariness of you is working against, right? That's what you said?
yes.
And I can't really fault us for not trusting you, since trust has to be a little bit, I don't know. earned.
Makes sense.
So, how about you earn it? I don't know. Give us something to prove that you're not trying to trick us into jumping in a pit of snakes or something.
You know you're smarter than you think.
Thanks. I'm not known for that usually.
He snaps his finger.
Whoa.
You suddenly find everyone. You suddenly find yourself in a black space. Looks
Oh.
like the cosmos.
Fucking.
Okay, everything around you looks
This
like
is fine.
cosmos. You can feel that you're sitting on the same material. You are in the same room, kind of, but the space seems to be enclosed.
Oh, that lightning is perfectly timed.
Okay, you want me to earn your trust?
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it like this. You have one question. I can answer. If I feel that the question is a little bit too
Llama.
specific or a little bit too boring,
Llamas
I will
down.
ask you to make another one. But the moment you make the right question, I'm going to answer with my knowledge. Trust me, I know a lot of things. So,
Could we?
choose. Altogether,
Uh,
one question you have.
Could we? Could we have a little bit of a group meeting?
You are grouped right now.
Well,
I mean,
Gosh.
look, can they just get closer? You know.
I'm getting
huddle
closer.
up. Yeah.
You huddle up.
Kai's gonna
Can't
huddle up too.
Kai is not here.
Oh no, he's gone. He's important to this party too, you bastard.
Alright. Are we huddled up?
Yes.
Well, as huddled up as Avery could be.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You're basically sitting in Noroi's lap at some point.
Okay.
All right. I don't know about you guys, but I have one goal in mind right now. Do you want to hear it?
What is it?
What?
I want to know how to fix your arm immediately.
What?
Your arm is broken and out of commission. And as far as I know this group, we are not going to stop adventuring, even with it, knowing you. So, instead of dragging you with one arm, might as well fix it. Right?
I feel like that's just like magic. To fix
Yeah, but-
it immediately.
But do we know what kind of magic?
Healing.
Yes, healing. I mean, like, do we know the spell? Do we know who can give the spell? Last time we went to the church and they fixed Roy's arm, but
You don't even know
Shiva's
the
arm.
spell either, because you know that if you get healed by normal healing magic, you still need time for recovery.
Well, last time we went to the church, Shubo's arm got
Better.
healed, quote unquote,
Wasn't
but
Shubo,
he
was
still
it?
needed a break. Yeah, it was Shubo last time.
I was thinking of when you guys almost cut
So
off the dude's arm.
you want to ask him
Uh.
who can like immediately
Put your arm back.
Put my arm back in action.
I
Yep.
feel like
Exactly.
I don't
That's
know.
my question.
I feel like
What is
negating the
yours?
consequences.
Wait, do we each get a
I
question?
feel like negating the consequences
Oh,
to
no,
our
one in
actions
total.
can
So one
One
question.
lead to a bad mindset.
One question in total.
I
We're just deciding which one to ask.
I honestly don't think we should waste this question on something like that.
I just do not care.
If you really patching up a friend is a waste to you?
No, that is not what I try to say.
We could use that information in the future.
We could, yes. Though though, that would also give us an excuse to
Frankly,
be more careless.
Exactly. I was going to say that too. Would be enabling complacency.
Exactly, and we can't have that.
Well, we can't just keep not trusting him. If he is, like you said, a knowledge
I don't know.
secretary god,
Could
then
ask something about the wish.
we could. But
Tick tock, time flows.
Maybe.
give it a minute.
Where
We're
are the crowned
indecisive.
dragons?
Oh, I know.
Who was
We
You've
don't
yet to
have
decide a
name
name.
yet.
working on it? Working on it.
So what if, like, where's the crowned dragons? Or
I don't
What are the
what
wardens?
is the
Or,
even know if the Crown Dragon
house
Where
of
are-
the twin trees?
or what is the crown that we're supposed to put everything under? Or where the gems lead?
Or what is the true age of
I
Kijo?
mostly want to know where the
True.
I mostly want to know where the crowned dragons are.
we band together and get a step-by-step tutorial on how to complete the Kijo route of Numinhurst.
I mean, we have a wiki right here. We can only use it once, though.
Pay to win
Open up
wiki.
the Numinhurst wiki.
Yeah. It's this man.
I feel like he wouldn't. Something tells me he wouldn't answer that like.
I mean,
What
he
are we-
said if it
Too
was
much
boring,
seriousness or
asking
something.
how to romance someone's mother isn't really boring.
It might be too
He said also
specific,
like
True.
right?
Yeah, he said something. It can't be
Specific.
too specific. That is pretty specific. Okay.
Also, reminder that we don't have much time.
I just ask something.
where are
Like-
the crowned dragons? Where do we
is-
find them?
That is a good one.
Why would that? I don't know if that would help though.
I mean,
I
The
guess
crown-
I
Maybe-
don't know. Sounds useful.
I guess it's like a
Unite the five under a crown.
It's a decent question to ask.
Could be a crown of dragons. Could be
I'm
something
fine
else.
with it if
Maybe
you
they
guys
know
want
something.
to.
I don't know.
I think that's a good question.
Don't you know the crowned dragons disappeared?
it
Yeah,
is
I
kind
guess.
of up and go.
Don't ask where they are. Ask where we can find them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Well, that's 3 votes for your question, Cedar. So go ahead.
Are you done with the choice?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes. Where can we find the crowned dragons? The members.
That is an interesting question. It's kind of cheating, I would say, but I am not against it. Well, let's be subtle, shall we?
Oh God.
One was executed,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Aldrich.
Yes.
One died.
Oh no.
One is dying right now.
Oh no.
One is far, far away. You
Oh, I
could
don't
say
like
that
that.
she's outside.
That's
Whoa.
wording.
One
Outside?
is protecting
Whoa.
a place that is in great pain. One has been looking at you.
Oh no, that that's
And then
Aw.
the last one, the one that no one knows. Yes, there is another one. Let's say that this other one is more of an honorary member. Hazel.
Oh.
oh.
Do you know that name? Where is
Just waiting. Just waiting. Perhaps. In a place you've already heard about. You've yet to find it. A house, per se. Well,
Yeah, but
is that enough to obtain
we copy
my
that.
trust?
Beautiful.
He snaps his finger and you're back into the room.
Oh gosh, thank God.
Is it, gang?
Is it
That
what?
was a lot.
Oh, there's a lot. How to put that about it? I'll put that with that.
I
other
asked,
thing.
is it, gang?
I said
I'm
Avery.
asking them.
Yeah, Avery nods. That is. Being the history buff that I am, would I have heard of this honorary member, or do even I not know?
No one knows. There was no 7th member of the Crown Dragon. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Only
Avery-
Silk-Paw and Cedar have any idea.
Yeah,
Because of the hag.
yeah, the old lady mentioned that.
What is a place in great pain?
I mean,
I've got a guess.
One has
yeah,
been
there is
looking
a
at you?
Yeah.
there is a good guess.
Okay,
This has to do with that.
okay,
He
we'll
has
talk about that
wiped off
later.
the
For
map.
now, do we trust him?
I'd say yeah, that was some good shit. But like,
No.
I'd say Avery doesn't trust anyone, but he's obviously a smart guy.
Well, can't say I'm the biggest fan of the
I
riddles.
will add another thing. Just because I want you guys to be sure that, you know, you can trust me in your own way, so that I can trust you with the mission that I was, you know, intention to give you a little bit of information about, even if it's not the time yet. 3 gems to guide. Keep that in mind. Here's Miles.
Trust us with the mission?
Oh no, is to complete my answer to your question.
Huh?
Alright.
So,
3.
can you now listen to me without trying to get a dagger? He squints at you, Cedar.
Right, I've been holding that this entire time. I'll let go of it.
Okay.
Fine. I mean,
You see,
I can't say I trust anyone, but I'll be less wary of you.
that is good. That is a beginning. Now, let me be honest. Let's just, you know, drop the appearances. My name is Thelos. Yeah, I'm a god.
Ah,
What?
Hmm.
What?
Okay, so you literally are him. Cool.
Indeed.
I mean, I suspected that, but I I wasn't sure if that was really the case.
Okay, I want to be honest with you guys because I need your contribution. I need you to trust what I'm about to say. Okay. Now, we gods are creatures that can live in different planes and different realities, you could say, and often watch over the people. Now, as for what is myself, I just like to meddle with people. I'm just mostly invisible. I don't appear because I teleport or anything. It's mostly because I'm just there already. That is why.
Lane shifting?
Ooh, excuse me?
Are you
What
like
did you say?
plane shifting?
That's a spell.
No, it's not. It
Plane
was saying
shifting.
it was
moving
saying
through
the
plane.
opposite.
He said he's always
Just-
there.
Okay, never mind.
Just
When
follow us
when
around.
when people think that no one is watching, is when people are the most honest. That is why I know a lot of everyone, even you. I know that there is a lot of your hiding. You know that there's a lot that you are fighting for. You know there is
What's my
a lot.
favorite color?
Your favorite color? What is your favorite color?
Yellow.
He will say yellow.
Oh. I mean,
And I know that there is something you're scared of. But to go back to what I was trying to say, I am a god. My whole deal, as you know, chants and writings talk about me is kind of flattering, I would say. And please, be surprised, like be proud of the fact that there is a god talking with you guys, because you know it's kind of a thing. You don't have to hide it.
Avery
But
gets
Yeah,
pretty
that's
shocked. Like, never expected me to
I
God.
feel like that might draw unwanted attention.
what I'm trying to say is that my my powers, my meddling with mortals is mainly to make deals. I make a deal, I give something, I get something back. To some of my faithful, it can be a skill, an information, a power. Many things can be acquired. And of course, I always ask something back, depending on how much you asked. Some people ask me to be free from the shackle of death. And that's when it happens that I ask them eternity to serve me after their death. This is something
I
similar.
just don't want to get scammed.
Oh, I never
We
scam
didn't
people.
just, like, enter a contract by asking you to give us information, right?
Oh no, that was a gift. Let's call it like that. I already had planned to give you 3 answers when the quest is done, and now I expect that you will make the quest and you'll just give you 2. You know, let's say that it's a payment in upfront, just to win your trust. Because trust me, the thing I'm about to explain to you is not just in my interest, it's in everyone's interests.
Does that include other gods?
No, includes me. You see, there is a faithful that once asked me to give her powers, all the powers that I could give her. She asked me for the ability to spread my word and explain and essentially reinforce everything that is about my faith. And she asked that I would support her and protect her from danger so that she can be my prophet, quote unquote. To be honest, I was just kind of bored, so I said, why not? But here's the problem. When you give power to someone, the person 99% of the time gets corrupted by that power. And that person stopped being my prophet and became her own prophet. She started thinking she was a god. And she's somewhere building her own cult, building her own danger for the entirety of the society. And don't mess. You don't have to think that I'm trying to scam you. I care for society. I care for Numinhurst as a whole. If Numinhurst doesn't exist, I don't have people to make contract with. I just get bored. Having eternity to live is kind of sad. So I just like to be entertained. And you guys are entertaining. I will tell you that.
Remember that, guys. Put in your notes that there's a cult somewhere.
So I will not give you the full details because, of course, it's not time yet. But what I can tell you is that this being, this person, this false prophet, cannot touch it. Because I'm still bound to my own word. I'm bound to my own contract. And as I told you, I respect my contract.
Wait.
I cannot stop protecting. But I can hire someone that can do the dirty job for me. And that's where you come from. This person has become a threat, not just to my own followers, but to Numinhurst. Well, it's not a threat yet, but it will be probably soon
And
if we don't stop it. So, yeah, that's pretty much why.
is that the source of all the chaos that's been happening?
Oh no, far from it.
Ah,
No, this is still a
Oh,
small
great.
thing. That is why I'm asking you to deal with it before it becomes bigger. The source of all the chaos that's
What
been
the
going
hell is
around
happening?
is a little bit different, a little bit bleak, you could say.
Okay. You and your words. That wasn't Cedar speaking, that was Train speaking.
And I am enjoying because I like to use words. Anyway, with that being said, can I have the confirmation that you're going to listen to my quest when the time comes? You know how you now have most of the details, and whether you want to do it for me or you want to do it for yourself, it's still something that you can do at some point. So what do you think?
Sure.
Well, it's a thing that threatens the kingdom. And yeah.
Avery will nod.
I will
I
accept to
suppose if it's a
protect
threat to
Numinhurst.
Numinhurst, then sure.
I need to make something that just says Avery will nod.
And
As
when
long
that
as you
is
don't
done, you're
taunt
going
us
to
for it.
get 2 more questions. So that is good stuff, right? Well, I think I'm about.
mean-
I shall go now. Is there anything that you would like to
Alright.
say? Any doubt?
I need to pee.
Well,
Goodbye.
Well, good to know.
I mean, he probably already knew that before you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna stand that back up. He's gonna like stretch a little bit and then slowly walk to the door.
See you next time.
See you soon. He opens, exit, and he closes the door.
Ah, he has more
Okay,
manners than you fucking people do.
I kind of just
Yeah.
lean over to Shubo and I'm like, I was lying. My favorite color is blue.
That's
Insight.
Good to know.
He said, whatever the choice, the one you want, like the choice is was the right one. Anyway, um, he knows everything. No, not everything, but kind. Yeah. What you do?
Avery's just gonna sit there and try to fathom the fact that a god just stepped foot in her home.
Guys, we might be in it a bit deeper than we thought.
Well, we are the first ones to find the first step to solving the riddle of the wish, so we are a little more than just deep in this. Also, he said I'm smart. Huh.
Fucking simp.
He's just happy he got a compliment. Nobody ever calls him smart.
I mean, for good reason.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
football.
he is dumb.
He would be dumb. Anyway, Avery's just gonna sit there.
So, what are you doing?
Do I have a map?
You do.
Like, do I... Not just a map. Do I have the map marked on, like, were the gems marked, like, on the map? Do I have those locations marked?
Yes. I mean, if you wanted to mark them after looking at the coin, yes.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Well, where it is, there's so much stuff. There it is.
Oh, so stuff.
The Isles of the Mist. That's where Kitsune are from, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go to your homeland, but also not your homeland. At least I don't think so.
What?
I think Silk-Paw doesn't really like the Isles much.
Oh.
There was one in Numinhurst.
We gotta go to fucking islands, bro. We gotta swim.
One in the Mist Islands, and then one to the north.
Well,
Nikra,
hmm.
the independent village, well, city.
Well, we got some information out of that. And I'm pretty sure, if I understood any of that correctly, our next step is to figure out what these gems are guiding us towards.
Yeah. I guess we just wait for a quest to come along that says we need to go there.
Or we are going to the capital anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think we really know even where to start in the capital.
Well, the capital is big, and there's 5 of us. Well, technically 7, if we count Avery's applications.
There'd be
Except
5 of
Mantra.
us, and then it'd be Kai, Mila, and Mantra.
Not Mantra, maybe not Mantra. How about that?
What the fuck what do you mean not Mantra? He's the big man. He's the big boy. He's the main one.
He's the big man.
There
I think
8 of us.
8 of us. Five plus 3. Yes.
Mama doing math. Fucking nerd.
But what about waffles?
I guess then there's 9.
Waffles counts for 2.
No.
Well, so you're just proposing we explore the capital? Look for
Starting with the fountain.
well, I feel like we kind of got everything we needed to from that fountain.
I'm not sure everything, or at least everyone is sure about that.
Yes.
Back when we were in the capital, I saw someone acting a little odd around it.
A little goofy.
So maybe there's more to it than meets the eye.
Maybe they were just seekers.
And they conveniently found the same directions that we did.
I mean,
Because I don't think the clues are duplicated. At least,
Suspicious.
don't think the clues are duplicated, which means we're the only ones who have the clues that point towards the fountain.
Curious.
So,
I say we
they were also thought of a cult just now.
maybe we can check out the capital at some point. We can head to the other two locations. If we get quests involved.
We can also ask Cordelia to keep an eye on any quests coming from there to us.
Yeah.
You also unlock
Right,
silver
my
quest, so
toilet
you
has
can
been
check
demolished. How we doing?
oh yeah, right. We got silver.
that. Wow, nice.
We gaming?
Yeah, we're gaming, don't worry. There's also... Well,
I miss anything?
I don't think so.
no, we're trying to decide where.
Silk-Paw remembering that, you know, perhaps to try and understand more, you could start from the fountain, and talking about going to the direction of the stone, the crystals on the coin, essentially.
Yeah, that was about it.
There's
3
also
gems to
the...
guide.
That's what he said. Remember that? Right. So, Also, Luna, you are not going into any quests.
What?
Listen. I say this with the utmost care of a friend I have in my heart. You are an idiot. Throwing your life away is not going to get you any closer to doing anything that you want to do. And don't give me this shit about, oh yeah, nobody cares if I'm gone. You're wrong. There's one right here.
That's
He's going to
not
point to
what I'm
himself.
saying. I'm just
And
saying
stop.
being
You're not
reckless
saying
is
it, but
how
you're doing it.
being reckless is how I choose to live my life.
Yeah, I am pretty reckless too. You don't see me near death every time.
I mean,
You have an internal thought, Luna, like a whisper in your head. Can you repeat what you just what you last said to Silk-Paw?
Being reckless is how I choose to live my life.
Let me send you a DM.
so many
Oh.
fucking secrets, bro.
Drama, baby.
I feel so special.
She got drama.
Mama being a special little bean.
Oh wow. I wonder.
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
gonna get.
Fucking Llama and Yatsu, the special ones, the favorite kids.
That's some age.
Look at that.
I haven't received any special secret DMs.
I haven't
I don't-
gotten one before now. I don't think.
I don't get secrets. I'm just dumb.
Llama DM secrets.
What? Oh.
Oh.
I'm confused about what you were
I-
saying.
Retro, I have a feeling you're gonna be the one to get secrets next.
I don't know why you
Yeah.
think that.
Oh, I know why. He's DMing secrets only to the DMs.
What the fuck?
No, it's true.
Yeah,
true.
the Llama, Yatsu, and you, Retro, are DMs. Gotcha.
You talk like 18 in DM train.
Okay.
You did?
Yeah. It's just something that, you know, happens in your head.
Yeah, he DM'd
Yeah.
Train about a note earlier this session.
But yeah, that's from.
The
That was-
cause of chaos is bleak, you could say. Bleak is a keyword. Oh.
My
I am-
brothers in
I am
A lot of
Christ.
keywords.
I am enjoying this so hard because you have an answer, but you don't know you have the answer.
My brothers in Christ, I would like to remind you of one
Just
thing
know
that's
it's
the only
bleak
thing I can think of.
eyes.
This is the only thing that I
Bleak
can think of
eyes,
right
bleak
now.
eyes look.
Goodbye.
No.
Yeah,
Looking and
also bleak
lurking.
eyes were looking at the hag.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we know about eyes is that life.
They keep their watch.
Oh.
We're being watched
You
by
don't-
one of the crown dragons.
You
Apparently
don't
so.
know about life.
Warden's watch.
Train.
Train was here.
No, you didn't tell.
Train was here
No,
for
yeah.
when we fought life. Unless you're talking about
No,
different.
No, you said, didn't you
No, I meant
say
the eye.
that?
Yeah,
Didn't
Oh.
you
You
ask
do know.
like if we saw an eye?
yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah, I forgot to tell you.
One has been. A crown dragon's been looking at us.
No wonder.
So either Talos is a crown dragon or it's something else.
It was Cordelia all along. I'm joking.
Yo.
I mean, it would
said-
make sense, to be
He
fair.
also said one of them is dying. Yo, my
Looking
mom's
at
a
you.
crowned fucking dragon. I feel
Your
special.
mom's a crown dragon.
Yo.
Damn.
Let's
They're
go.
Yo.
Okay, so
I'm enjoying
actually
this.
no, I want
Look, okay.
to. Okay, you said one is looking at us.
Mm-hmm.
You also mentioned gods can just kind of go around and look at people. Or at least that's what he does.
You
That's
think
what
that
he-
one of them's a
He's not
god?
a god?
I
You
mean,
think one of them
One of
fucking
them
ascended?
ascended?
That'd be kind of funny.
that would be, but like,
That's
I
Okay.
think we would
No,
know
man.
about that. That feels like something people would know about. If a new
Uh,
god just suddenly popped up.
also. I don't think Ken would do that to us,
Secret
right?
God.
Hidden God.
Okay.
I'm not
Secret
gonna
God.
confirm nor deny.
That
About
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Let-
do
about back to role playing berating Luna.
that. Yes.
best kind of roleplay.
Point at her. You're a bitch.
Wait, back to
Why are you
parading
all
Luna.
laughing?
Whether you like it or not, your life is important. So treat it like that, will you? Also, no fighting until your arm is back to normal, like we did with Shubo. I don't think anybody has any objections to that, right?
I have it.
I kind of raised
I-
my arm. I raised my hand.
It's just
Avery wants
You
to
don't
work.
count.
Luna. Some people care about you, and enough to not want to watch you die.
Well,
Sounds like a skill issue.
However, while we are not gonna be
Someone
taking
always
quests, even if we're not taking quests, we can do other things around the city.
I mean, not even a small quest?
No.
There are like tiny baby quests, aren't there?
There's still some iron
Yeah,
quests,
fine.
some bronze quest.
I think we could handle an iron quest on our own. Like Avery just wants money, bro. She wants to
I
work.
could handle it.
6 days are a lot of time.
Yeah.
It's an entire week, and you're going to skip the tournament.
Yeah. Avery
No.
is not gonna be sitting down for a fucking week. She'll go on
Yeah.
a quest
I think that
alone.
You
if
can
she
always
needs to.
try and fetch something that can help Luna, if there is.
Drugs.
No.
Personally, I would.
Mm.
I'd say.
I mean, I know about stuff about herbs.
I don't think that we should really wait for any of that.
Is there a
We should
magic
keep-
plant of healing?
We can look for something
Make
to fix your arm.
make her talk, please.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I think that we can ignore this. I can fight, though much less efficiently. I think that we'd be fine to just go in and do quests as normal. Maybe not silver quests, but I think we can still handle bronze quests.
Could we? Hmm.
What are
Personally,
you thinking?
I
Turbo?
don't even have an issue with doing silver quests, but
Okay, what makes you think you can fight?
I just look. Here's the thing, Peter. I usually fight with both of my arms full with a big pointy stick. But now,
Yes.
and I kind of gesture to the javelin, I just do the same thing, but with one arm full and a slightly less pointy stick. I think it.
She has a point.
No.
Literally, she has a
Fair enough.
point.
No.
I
Fair
function
enough.
pretty much the same. I mean, I'm better with a glaive, but you know, maybe a spear or something would be just fine.
At least rest for a few days before we take on any quests.
I think I'm fine.
I don't care.
I ship it.
Sounds
That's
like
about what I expected.
you just want to overwork yourself.
That goes for you too.
Hypocrite.
Myself.
Hypocrite.
I mean, I'm not really. I mean, I'm tired today, but you know.
Okay, just to let you know, Luna, right now you feel tired that it's like if you sleep tomorrow you are fresh like a rose. You just don't have an arm.
Yeah. I
Magical
feel like
Fair
healing
enough,
does
okay,
that shit.
fine.
But I mean,
Fine.
Alright. Fine. Middle solution. You rest for a couple days. And then we go back to adventuring, but we take less harsh quests. How about that?
You still have to give the letter of confirmation of the quest.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
I think personally,
Right, we should get going.
I'd probably be okay without the rest. Like, I've had much worse
Is that-
injuries
no.
before.
That doesn't matter. You still need rest.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I agree with Shiva.
It's the afternoon right now.
Look, here's
Why do we
compromise.
fight?
Wake up tomorrow, see how I'm feeling, then we can decide.
The compromise is that you only rest for a few days.
I just think that would be a waste of time.
Avery's there like, yeah, it would be a
Yeah.
waste of time. I need money.
I need money, bitch. We work tomorrow. You still have a fighting arm.
Avery, just a reminder, you have
I just
26 days left.
Nah, 26 days to get what? 714 gold.
I just don't like
Yes.
the idea that you only live for fighting.
Well,
She also leaves for alcohol.
No?
okay. Somebody help me up. I can't really stand up on my own.
And you
then
want to
you
fight
expect-
tomorrow.
Well, yeah. That's not like it's not like I'm too weak to stand up. It's just I don't have. It's my arm. I cannot
And
use it to help me stand up. I just need to like not sit down.
I
That's
need
not.
one arm for that.
he's
I'm
gonna
not gonna be sitting down during the quest.
help you stand up.
What happens if
But
we have to climb something? Eh?
Or
Mantra has a
what if
climbing
someone
skill.
knocks you down?
I can stay down. Or
To
get
be
up
fair,
really slowly.
you can get up pretty normally, even with one arm. I mean, you just need one.
It's a bit, I guess,
Yeah.
it's a bit more of a hassle, but you can still shoot it over there.
Yeah, I mean, you're beefy. Your arm can crush a skull, so
My
why
skull
not?
would be an easy skull to crush.
Your skull can be crushed even by Noroi. Come on.
Noroi has what, 9 strength?
Yeah,
I will crush your
Fucking,
soul.
he can't. My skull's not that weak, I don't think.
your skull is the size of a peach.
True.
Okay, come on,
I have
guys.
the brain the size of the moon.
Yes.
Well, for now,
Alright,
let's just
let's
head
go.
back to the capital.
Yeah.
You
I
take
hate
the
bugs,
wagon
goblins.
back.
Oh,
As
the
you
car.
say that, Avery's gonna look
Nothing.
at you both. Actually, I kind of want to stay here. At least for today. I just want to
Okay.
make sure
We split the
Well-
party. Let's go.
everything's
Yeah.
I
That's-
hope that's fine. I don't
that's
want to cause
fine.
trouble.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't get
What?
yourself in
do
trouble.
Do you think you could find a way back to Numinhurst or on your own, or do you want us to wait for you here?
What did you say?
She's not gonna ask someone for a ride.
Hmm.
How far would a walk
Wait.
from Erdberg to Numenhurst be?
say
I
you
would
wanted
say
to stay
about
here?
12 hours.
Okay.
Avery wanted to stay here just for today because
Hmm.
family.
Avery's smart enough to know she can't walk that long. You can pick me up tomorrow.
Not in the rain.
Alright. I mean,
I
not
know,
all
like,
of us needs to come.
you can pick me up tomorrow. You just need to make 4 hours going, 4 hours
Yeah,
back.
just,
to
Yeah.
Not well. Someone needs to fucking rest, so we're not going anywhere tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not working for a while.
Eh, I'll
so-
do it.
Shit.
Yeah, one of us could just come by and pick you up. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone who doesn't mind
What?
wasting their time.
Luna
Alright.
should rest, but I don't know, 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, and then we'll see what happens after that.
So, Avery, are you confirming that you're staying here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Retro is out of everything that happens in the capital. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna be like I'm gonna
Cedar
lay
will
back
offer.
with them. Yeah. Go, Trango.
Cedar will offer to pick her up tomorrow.
Oh God, it's Cedar.
That's 4-hour ride.
That's
back.
what you get.
So awkward.
Wow.
That's your
Awkward
punishment.
ride.
The ride back to the capital. I want
How dare you.
Cedar and Avery to sit in call for 4 hours. Make a
Amazing.
podcast for us.
It's gonna be the most boring thing ever because Avery's gonna be quiet the entire time.
No, it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Cedar still doesn't know how to interact with her.
So,
Well,
what about the rest of
we'll
the people?
I'm gonna let them leave before me.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of squat down a bit by Avery. Avery, can I engage in slight physical contact? I just want to ask you first.
What kind of physical contact?
Slap you.
I just kind of give you a very gentle one-armed hug
Oh,
and
it's
pat your back a bit.
it's very awkward. She's like, oh fuck. How do I hug another person? She knows how to hug, but well, it's mainly her fucking family. So she's-
And not exactly in
How
the
do you
same
hug
size
a
group.
one-armed
Yeah.
person?
I don't even think one of her arms can get around you anyway. So
I don't know if one of her arms can get around Luna's like bicep.
Probably not. She's just gonna stand there and accept it. Yeah.
Uh, good
Luck-
luck with.
Luckily, Luna, you only need one arm.
I'm gonna stand back up. I'm gonna head to the
Only
car.
need one arm to fit.
I walk out. Gonna get Waffles to follow me.
Yeah, waffles will follow. What is this
Oh,
distraction?
Holy shit.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
Jesus.
Wow.
I died.
Was that me?
What did you do?
I
It
don't
was a
know.
Skittle.
What the
That was
fuck?
it.
Ken,
Oh.
Oh my fucking god! You're
I'm
killing
stop
me.
that! You dickhead!
Sorry.
You killed me twice.
Fucking Ken.
Hi. Hi.
Before
Oh yeah, you wanted
after
to exit last.
yeah, after they leave, I still have the bag with the 75 golds.
Oh, Jesus
Right.
fucking.
I'm gonna add 5 more to that, make it 80, and just hand it to Avery.
Avery?
She just looks at it, surprised.
Payment for teaching me Undercommon.
A normal lesson like that would not be 80 gold.
I'm not known for my smarts.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She hesitantly takes it.
Okay.
Don't get yourself in trouble. We'll be
You
back tomorrow.
You absolute himbo of a man.
Here's a good boy.
Should I should add 80 gold to my fucking thing now. But we know where that's going. I'm not keeping it.
You go back within the core of the city, and then you go and get back the wagon to
Jesus Christ.
slowly take your time to reach back to the capital.
98 gold.
It takes a while to reach the capital, of course. So, is there anything more that you want to say now that you are and on the wagon and there is no Avery? You can tell me, otherwise we can skip to the arrival.
It's like there's no
Oh.
difference because she doesn't talk anyway.
I mean, yeah. Fair
Uh,
enough.
Sorry, by the way. Let's see, what do you want, Arthur?
I was just gonna ask, what did Telos call Noroi? Soldier, right?
Soldier,
To Noroi specifically.
apparently.
Okay.
That tracks.
So, that was just the 4 of us. Soldier. He looks you dead in the eye, Noroi.
Yeah,
I
realized
just
that
stare back.
too.
Oh, yeah,
So what was
you
that
did say
about?
that.
Jesus Christ.
Shubo, are you a military man? Never give me the vibe.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, he told you I was, so.
That
I think you can
doesn't
guess.
Do you really trust my smarts to guess?
Can
You're-
we?
Are you involved in like actual military shit, or just like are you some kind of what's your job description?
Why does
Guard.
everyone all the past
Or-
parties you've been with get arrested.
I'm gonna kind of dig around in my bag. I haven't really mentioned this, but I hold up my little badge.
Oh dear, no birds.
No crying.
Stone God.
What the fuck?
I
Huh.
used to be involved in the military.
Hmm. And you aren't anymore?
That tracks.
No. Nah, right. I guess you'd call me a veteran.
Mm.
I used to be a
Veteran that
squadron
just keeps
leader
fighting.
up at the Stone Guard.
Stone God, yes, your squadron leader.
Why did you
I
stop?
It's a long story.
We have enough time.
We have
Oh.
plenty.
That's true.
Bad stuff happened. There was an accident. Her breathing gets like very clearly heavier. It was
If you don't want to talk about it,
gosh. It's nothing. It was just an accident. I made a bad call. It's nothing.
Luniper. You can add a stress point.
Oh.
Oh, girl.
nothing.
Mm.
I think I'm on
Oh.
2 right now.
PTSD. Alright.
Nice.
I recognize that look in her eyes.
Mm.
You know, as someone that is consistently traumatized, Sorry, somebody came in. As someone that is consistently traumatized, I can recognize that look.
I've been through some shit. It's nothing.
Say,
Hmm.
by any chance, do you still blame yourself for
Well,
that shit?
alright.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Away.
He's gonna look at Shubo. Do you also have something you're blaming yourself about?
A Shubo.
I think everyone has something like that.
Well,
Do you,
to that
Silk-Paw?
extent? Hold on, one person at a time.
It's not important.
I'll take that as a yes. So that makes 3 people. Self-loathing.
Not you.
No, not really. I've had a good life. Why do you think I throw myself into danger? I've had a good life.
That's not how that works.
Don't worry, I'm not Luna's level of throwing myself into danger. I know when I have to pull back. But I am reckless because I know there's someone who's gonna back me up if I need it. That's why I'm overly confident about. You, he's pointing at you, Cedar, seem to be loathing yourself for something that you didn't have any control over. And you, he points at you, Luna, seem to be also loathing yourself for something you didn't have any control over. And you, he points at Shibo, Yeah.
You are a bitch.
What?
Well, a lot.
I
Still didn't
Elaborate.
explain to us what soldier meant.
Luna, you wanted to say something?
it's just please leave your boat alone.
He'll
No,
run to-
I want to hear what he has to say.
Well, again, I'm not known for my smarts, but from what I can think about, you how to say this? I've seen what loss does to me, and you seem like
Yes,
you've lost someone.
I have.
Trying to get them back.
I don't think it's possible.
Insight. Insight.
Whispers.
Whispers.
Fuck. Yeah,
Oh wow.
Why
Yeah,
do you have a plus?
There's
Why do you have a
definitely
plus
more.
7?
yeah. Expertise.
Hold on, what is Silk-Paw's wisdom?
Well, if he's got expertise, it's probably +1 wisdom because we have
Yeah.
a +2 bonus.
Why do you have expertise?
Don't question me.
Oh, I'm not gonna ask.
Good boy. Anyway, so I can tell that he's lying, right?
Well, not exactly lying, but you can definitely see a tiny bit of sweat, and he seems to look away for a second. So yeah, you can definitely
Bo
tell
doesn't
there's
lie,
way
he
more.
only withholds
It's
information.
not. You understand that it's not a lie. It's omission.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's all
You know, hope
Shubo
is a
does.
good thing. Hope is a good thing. But if you cling on to a false one, you'll only find despair.
Yes.
But if you also let yourself get swallowed by regrets or self-loathing, you'll end up dead, doing nothing but hating yourself and, dare I say, angering the one you're sad about. Because I don't know who you guys are depressed about losing, but whether it be a family member, friend, or lover, or relative, whatever it's me. I know for mostly a fact that no matter who they are, they would want you to live your life to its fullest. Enjoy it and live for them as well as you live for yourself. If you let yourself get swallowed up by recklessness, overwork, or false hope, you'll end up hurting them, whether you like to admit it or not.
Preach.
So, you sure seem clever today.
I woke up on the right side of the bed. It's just, like I said, hope is a good thing. Clinging to a false one only leads to despair. But sometimes you just can't help but cling to it, even if it's just a sliver.
Yeah.
What I do for him.
Is that something we have in common?
Maybe.
God.
I need you all to understand something. Just,
Hmm.
I do value my life. This is a world that I take joy from being in, but the joy I take is from I the that the way I live my life kind of is in it kind of works with that joy. I A long time ago I promised I'd live every day of my life like it was the last, and that's just kind of how I act.
Here.
But go.
You know, I get that. But you have a lot more days than some of us. Cedar is not going to elaborate on that.
Mm-hmm.
That whether you have a week to live or a day to live, that doesn't mean you should waste it wasting yourself doing everything in your power and beyond it. It's your life, short or impossibly long. You have to live it to its fullest and actually enjoy it. If not for yourself, then for the people who care about you,
Right.
for those waiting for you to return home.
Fine. A friend told me once that in order to appreciate time you have as much as possible, you have to actually witness it.
Your friend is right. You're just going through the motions of everyday life, whether it be fighting or working or whatever it is. You're not. Your life is gonna go by faster than it already is. Actually,
Ah,
I would like to ask you all a favor.
Hmm.
I know this is none of my business, and it's your money and you do with it whatever you want. But I think I found a way for us to give money to Avery without her feeling too bad about it.
and what is that?
Well, she did say that she is really good at history and she knows a lot of languages. So what I did is I've been giving her some of my money through the guise of, yeah, teach me Undercommon. Maybe if we ask her something that she can do and give her egregious amounts of money, she is going to accept it.
Maybe.
Why
But
are you smart?
I have no idea.
It's the Ruby. Ruby's awakening his brain.
Right. Shuba's chocolate really does activate whatever is going on in there. He taps his head.
I think that might be bad for you.
No, he's too
Probably.
sad to die.
Toxic. What the fuck?
Too chat to die.
Oh my gosh, you're on drugs.
But I don't think we should do it all at once. That would seem a bit suspicious.
Suspicious.
So,
Correct. We should divide it.
Why not just give her money?
Well, we saw what her dad said to Shubo when he tried to give him money. I think
I
they're.
don't think.
You don't think.
I don't think she would not accept money.
Well, we were back in the house when I tried to give her. She was very hesitant. So, it's either that house that's stopping them from getting it, or they just don't want to burden other people with it.
Alright.
We can. We can also just ask her to teach us all one language, and each one of us gives her the exact same amount of money. Or just varying amounts and lie about it. So that makes the question. That begs the question. What languages do we all collectively not know?
Many.
Luna only knows common.
Yeah. So, all right, maybe that was too broad of a question. What languages do we do know?
Common.
Cedar?
Wait,
That was Gnomish.
wait, humans do get an extra language. Why do
Girl.
I only know one?
Wow.
I don't
God.
know.
Wow.
I'm kind of keeping it at this
Yes.
point.
You,
I'm okay with that.
I will rule it that you chose
You
common
learned the
twice.
I
language.
chose common twice.
Luna, you could have had undercommon. I'm sorry, girl. What the fuck?
Well, now my snake knows undercommon, so
Okay.
You learned the
like
language
half
of
at this point.
stupidity.
No. After that fucking bullshit charisma shit we did with the guard, she learned the art of bullshit. Alright, that's her second language.
Can I have a
Yes.
Luna's
No.
druidic. I don't know what Luna would even know.
What does she know, druidic?
Luna knows common and pigeon.
She knows common, but like in a British accent.
British.
Luna
She-
can fluently speak the dialect of the United
Right.
Kingdom.
Amazing. And Cedar, what's your language other than common and gnomish?
Elvis, Sylvan, and Primordial.
And gnomish and common.
Yep.
That's a lot.
Actually, I
What
don't
about
speak
you, Shubo?
common. You just think I do.
I speak common, undercommon, elvish, and sylvan.
Interesting.
Are you guys just
Why do we-
collecting
Why
languages?
do you know the Elvis
Why
and
do you
Sylvan?
guys
How do you have
guys-
so many languages?
talk to fairies
Hold
a lot?
I know Elvis and Sylvan because I come from the Erdwood. Why do you know them?
I had to learn
Actually, why
My
do you
job.
know Undercommon?
for
Okay.
my job.
Your
The more
job
we
becomes
learn
more
about-
mysterious by the day.
Yeah, the more
Like
we talk,
like I said, I'm a guard. That's it.
you are one wacky guard. I mean, Luna also is a guard.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
Do love guards that go into alleyways. Anyways,
Anyways, I know Carmen and Kitsune. That's about it. So which language do we not know? I
Infernal.
think
Why is
Infernal, abyssal, deep speech,
Draconic.
draconic,
There's no
many.
goblin.
Goblin,
Celestial.
What?
orc,
Oh.
want to learn goblin?
dwarvish.
Wait,
For some reason,
hold on.
Learn
for some
celestial.
reason, Silly saying celestial didn't trigger to me as celestial. It's just like some kind of weird word in a different language. I got really confused.
I feel you. I feel you.
The word celestial screams curse in the sky.
Silk-Paw had a thought.
Teach me to talk to my dog.
That's magic. Want to learn druidic magic? Can you connect to nature? Come on.
I think I
Try
think I
whispering
found-
to the plants, I dare you. Here, taste this rock, eat some dirt.
You are on the wagon.
What?
Where are you taking
I like
that?
the idea that Cedar
I pull out a
bag
rock.
full of rocks and dirt.
It's a Cedar thing to do for some reason.
Connect
Yeah.
to nature.
All right. Maybe we
Speak
don't
to the
need to
core.
connect to nature.
Flip, I think we can
She's halfling.
She is halfling. Isn't she?
She's a halfling. Halflings have a language, right?
You do not know
Actually, yeah.
We were not there
Why
to see
is
her
she a
halfling.
changeling, but a
Or
halfling?
wait, we did see her. We did see her pictures. Her
Yes.
mother looks like a halfling in the pictures we saw.
It's a halfling,
What the
guys.
heck
Come on.
happened?
Trust me, bro. She's a halfling.
Hold
Does that
on,
mean
that's...
she's a quarterling?
But...
I'm
How?
not gonna mention. I'm not gonna say
She's
anything
a
about that.
change.
It's half
thing.
halfling. What?
So anyway,
Peter, what are you? It's just two. Her mother and father are different races.
so we can ask her to teach us halfling or whatever other language
Well.
that she has. Yeah.
Hmm,
Study group.
I want to speak to the dead.
Inferno.
The journey
Can I speak the
continues.
language of dead people?
Yes,
Yeah, please continue.
I wanted
I want
to apologize to Luna at some point for mentioning dead people. Like the grave. Or mother.
The journey continues. As you are
Other than
chit-chatting
that.
about which language you want to take, which language you should try to talk, with Avery, you know, helping them, talking about the past, talking about grudges, talking about fears, talking about many things. And without really realizing it, you ended up coming back to the capital. You know, now it's kind of late. It's late evening. It's not dark yet, but it's darkening. The rain has pretty much not stopped, but it's very calmed for now. It's still raining, but very, very slightly. Let's say. You enter the
Still
walls
hate the
of
rain.
the city, and you'll find yourself going back to Noodles, going back to Cordelia. Oh, hi guys! I was getting worried about you.
Hi. Ah, don't worry. We met a lot of people.
So, how did it went with Mr. Grizz?
It went alright.
Did it go? How did it go with Mr. Grizz? Fuck.
We fought some
Fine.
golems, and
Huh.
we're all alive. So that's good.
That is good
Kind of
indeed.
step to the side, point to Luna's arm. That's how it went.
Are you okay, Luna?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, I'm not truly understanding what is going on,
Supposedly.
but keep in mind that if you're hurt, you can always try to ask for help at the common hospital, or if you want to talk with with the priest at the temple. Like, make sure that you are resting properly before you get back to work. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, I have been given the information that you have already received the reward. It's correct.
Correct.
And she takes the letter of confirmation and then goes like, oh, wait a minute. Why is this just 4 of you?
Oh, Erdberg is
Avery died.
from
No.
hometown, so Avery wanted to.
Oh, she stayed at home. Okay. Well, I was getting worried now.
Yeah, I believe Cedar was gonna go ride over there tomorrow to pick her up since we're gonna
That's
be
good.
visiting.
And that'll be completely fine.
Now, I don't know if you're interested in taking any quests anymore for now, but I can show you what we have in case you
yeah.
want to choose in due time.
Yeah, I was actually
Yes,
interested to
please.
see what other like silver quests and stuff like that are
Okay.
available.
Oh,
I mean, not
you're back.
currently.
Okay. Let me chat. Let me get. What
Hi,
did you
Zach.
miss?
We're talking to Cordelia.
Yes.
I don't remember. I think we just rolled into town, and that's pretty much it. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
look, we're talking to Cedar's crush.
No, she's not. Cedar doesn't know that.
For now.
He doesn't know what that is. That'll be the next big breakdown.
Wonder who's gonna be the witness to that. Probably Luna. Judging by how things are going.
Really?
Yeah, she's kind of the
Maybe.
mom of the group, so. Is Silk-Paw the only one who's not emotionally scarred by anything?
Seems like it right now.
Time to get absolutely in trouble, baby.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you're not scarred.
We're all really sus of Paw because he's just a normal person.
Go on,
What's
sus me.
that? That's not real.
Find out.
Normal people.
He just
Interrogate.
has I like Silk-Paw he's just a happy guy.
He's just Ken.
He is like
He is the heart.
he's the heart and soul.
I think at this session, Silk-Paw may have cemented himself as the heart of the group.
Having no brain makes you full of heart, right?
Something like that. He's the
You got a
one with
brain.
emotional intelligence that's not fricked up.
No actual intelligence, but emotionally, still functioning. For now. So, remind me again, how does the ranking work? Like, which one of these is the easier one? Iron or bronze? Iron, right?
Iron.
Iron is easiest,
Iron, I
then
think.
bronze, then
Oh.
silver.
Iron.
Okay, yeah. Because my ass is dumb. Alright?
There's currently only one iron quest.
Okay, guys. Who wanna die in the labyrinth? Us, retro. Us.
I want to do it too, but no.
Please, come on.
No.
Let us go.
No,
We just
especially
had a
not with a
whole
broken
thing.
arm.
We just had a
Wait a
whole
fucking-
thing about staying safe.
I can.
New stuff.
I want to see the Azure claws.
Coven.
Sound interesting.
I'm gonna fuck you in your
Oh,
stank
no.
ass arm.
Oh no, that seems
I'm
important.
fine.
Oh, and there's the eastern route.
Just a D6 compared to a D10. I'm fine.
Okay. No, you're
You guys want to read the
Uh,
descriptions?
Yes.
I
It's
want.
more than that. It's
I
like
wanna
maneuverability. Like
I wanna.
I'm
Can,
fine.
oh,
they
I'm
like
Let's
dying
try
here.
to talk one at a
entangled or
time,
something.
please.
We're suffering.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Try to worry.
It's
You
mainly
need
because
to
I don't
reprimand.
want- Yeah, it's okay. So, what did you wanted to say, guys?
We want to see the quest.
Okay, so should I
Oh.
give you the thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
let's see.
Yes.
Okay. The first
Hand it
one,
over.
well, the second one, since the first one is the one that you've just completed,
Yeah.
is Dangerous Coven. Number 2.
Do you want me to read it?
Just wanted to
Yeah, sure.
say,
Okay,
sure.
well, there's 7 of them.
If Luna is like,
We can each read one, and then there'll be one left.
We can each read one, then circle back.
So,
Yeah.
this one is the Dangerous
How-
Coven.
Mhm. Oh God, reading. Yes. Hello, this is Lieutenant. Say the name, Ken.
Ramcliffe. Please say the name
Ramcliffe.
as well before I say it.
This
You
is
have to
Lieutenant
fight this fear.
Ramcliffe. We have heard of a suspicious coven of mages who lives in the remote parts of the cliffs who have been terrorizing the local people with their strange behavior since we are experiencing a shortage of guards to deal with the dangers of the Stone Belt and the Dead Sands. We would appreciate the help of a group of adventurers to deal with the situation. Move,
This
bitch, we need to
is
go.
a quest set in. I forgot to give you the setting. I will also give you the setting. The setting for this quest is Fort Jar.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody. Where do I have the map? I have it stored somewhere. Can't find it.
I can keep it here if you want me. Like
Oh, here we
Hi.
go. Here we go. Fort. Okay.
Fort Jar
Okay.
here.
Cool.
Let's move on with the next one. Let me just write here in parentheses. This is should be. Let me check again. I don't remember the only things they wrote. Yes, this is set in Fort Okra. Was
Okay.
right. I was reading. Arthur, go.
I'll read it over. Fort Okra, greetings. This is Captain Trevor Cromwell.
Oh, we know.
We have been given the information from the recruits that a strange cavern has been found not too far from the Stone Belt, and it's apparently presenting signs of strong fires.
Yep.
The recruits who went there never came back. We require help from experienced adventurers.
Cavern near Stone Belt.
Oh, baby.
Okay, that's for. Well, that's close to that island thing.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
Let's move on to
Mystery of the
the
East.
fourth one. Here's some criminals.
We're
We're experienced in fucking dying. Luna. Please.
I'm not gonna have to explain which place is this from.
Uh-oh. Hello, this is Kenai. Oh no. I wrote from the Mistburg. Recently, a group of wanted criminals has been sighted in the vicinity of the Mistwood. We fear that they built a hideout here, far from the reach of the hand of the censor. We require a group of adventurers to investigate the matter and hopefully catch these criminals. Ah, fuck me, man. Oh no. Nah, we need to go to the fucking Isles, but nah. Nah.
Then we have this one. That is the Azure Claws.
Yeah, this is the one I wanted. I want. Give me. Give it.
Let me. Okay.
Sounds important and it scares me.
Hello, I'm Nivis Cyrus from the Erdberg. There has been sighting in the southern part of the Erdberg. Sighting of a peculiar beast, one that is usually remembered in the stories and legends. Apparently, a group of lumberjacks has seen the beast and run away, barely surviving it. We need someone to properly look into this problematic situation. Naga.
That sounds fun.
We were just there. God damn it.
I would.
Oh.
Well, Cedar feels the need to do that, but I also don't want to.
I feel the need to do that because
Silver's scary.
Silver's not scary. Let's do it.
So no, hear me out. Silver is
Sounds
scary,
important.
but also
I don't want anything near my family.
Consider this.
It's the southern part of the Erdwood is far from the city. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
But still.
Consider this, Cedar. Strength.
Colors.
Let me
That
write
is-
down
Exactly.
the next one. Shall we?
Yes. That's fine.
My thing is that I just see anything with colors, I'm scared.
Understandable. Greetings. I am
And
Modesty
there's this.
Quarry.
Quarry.
Modesty,
From the
you remember.
censor. Yeah, I remember Modesty. I don't know how to say her last name. From the censor desk of Port Albius. We received additional funds to try and investigate regarding the mystery of the attacks in the eastern route from Port Albius to Hamble. The cases recently have been less and less, but we do worry for the safety of that route and of the people that would prefer taking a short patch to move around the kingdom. Path to move around the kingdom. We require the help of experienced adventurers to tackle the situation.
That's interesting. That's kind of a continuation.
It's also interesting. We get to
kind of
Find
continue
out.
that exact
plot.
Yeah, we continue the plot line.
Plot line.
Also,
it's like
my
it's like
sister
it's a
told
side
me
quest line.
that actually not my sister. Formy
Cynthia.
told me that the forests have become scary.
I will write
That
down.
tracks.
That's the thing, guys. I don't think you understood. Everything is a side quest. Everything in this
No.
world is a side quest.
I know.
They're like
Okay, wait.
12.
Wait. Which port was Cynthia at?
I don't know.
Perhaps the one that you want to read.
Hello, I'm Orius Terzak,
Terzak, yeah.
handler of the Spineport Sensor Office. We have recently heard that people begun disappearing in the eastern part of the city. Rumors appear to be about a gigantic creature, a serpent-like monster, who has recently claimed a part of the city as its
Are
territory.
you?
We can't let this happen. We require a group of adventurers to help us, David, to help us on the matter since we lack on manpower to make our guards handle it. Experience in battle is greatly preferred. Oh no!
Wait.
A serpent beast fought at Morriston
serpent at like the
As
what? Isn't that
girl.
serpent? Isn't that the 5-headed serpent demon?
Yeah. Oh
Like
god.
that's that. I feel like that might be a bit of some sort of
Okay.
intriguing thing.
These are all important.
I
Pretty
have a.
Guys, the
I
more you
have-
go up in ranking, the more you get important quests.
So I have a question outside of the character. Just breaking character for a second. Are paladins prepared casters? Can you prepare a new spell list after long rest?
I
Yes.
don't. I
Yes.
don't know.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Since
You do.
okay, since it's a yes, I'm gonna need you to prepare some spells that don't require you being up and hugging a bitch, because you're gonna be back. I thank you for agreeing with me.
Not sure if paladins have that.
Yes, Paladin has
Actually-
prepared caster.
Actually,
Are-
I most of my spells.
No, I
are
mean
kind of
spells
already
that
set.
arranged.
I mean, his subclass, like Luna's subclass, actually gives options.
Yeah,
So,
I've got
okay.
red and
Oh.
black.
Here's
Huh.
what I'm thinking
Okay.
is, if you go with the ranged spells like spells that buff us, right?
Yeah.
You can actually keep your concentration for a change, since you're not hugging a bitch, and you can actually be useful without losing a member. We just
Yeah.
have one tank in the party. Not like I'll die anytime soon.
Guys,
Yeah.
this is not meant to be spoilers or anything, but as I told you,
Thanks.
there is now, and there was the intention of putting Monster Hunter-like quest, and you may have stumbled upon a couple of them.
Break
So,
Monster
I'm-
Hunter like quests.
Okay. Oh,
So we're
fuck
fighting
me,
a
man.
big mon. That
Uh,
we've done that before. That's a lot of what we do.
Multi-class
Okay, so-
bard. Time for hunting.
Not completely. There's an addition here, but you'll see.
What do you mean?
What do
You
you
don't know.
What do you mean by monster hunting?
I have
Oh,
a
you don't know.
horn.
Or
Okay. What do we fucking do, guys?
we'll figure it out later.
Well, we gotta figure it out before a bitch gets her debt. What happens after the time runs out on Avery's debt? Actually, I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh no, her mom gets
Eviction.
killed.
They take out her entire family.
You don't even
Yeah,
know
her-
what happens.
Your
when
credit
your
card
time
declined.
runs out.
Guys, we are also on a timer. I don't like
Avery
chasing.
gets arrested.
Avery gets thrown to the stone belt. Bitch will die.
Yet
So,
ever know what
Okay.
happens in the mafia when you owe
No.
the mafia something?
okay.
So
Go
the
swimming with the fishes.
For now, we are at the point where we usually
yourself on the-
stop our sessions, right?
Oh yeah, we're not
So-
stopping until you want to stop. So if you want to
Yeah,
keep on
but-
role playing,
I am
checking around, going to places, please do.
I am talking to the boys.
Yeah.
So please don't die. So for now, we're gonna decide on which quest to choose later. For now, we can end the
Okay.
day here. Just agree to like regroup tomorrow at
I-
like 11 or something. No, actually, that would be. We should regroup in the afternoon because someone has to go to Avery. So, yeah.
You can
did
regroup
want
like
to
at
know
2
what
p.m.
Silk-Paw.
I'll go. It's fine.
I did want to know what Silk-Paw's note was about.
That's
guess we could
what I
do it
was
later.
going. I mean,
don't
that's
know.
what I was going with this. We can just agree that we're gonna meet tomorrow at 2 p.m. Right? Each one of us is gonna go their merry way,
Oh,
like usual. And once we're split up, we're gonna, figure out what we want to do as a closing session. Okay?
No, I didn't understand.
We're gonna choose the quest tomorrow, in game at 2 p.m. We're gonna choose the quest at some point in this week. And we're gonna have a closing scene with Silk-Paw and Cedar having a chit chat.
Oh yeah. Anything else you would like to do,
Okay.
considering everything
Yeah.
that you know and want to explore?
Anybody else?
Luna is going to go find an alley or something because she doesn't want to leave Waffles alone.
Fair enough. As you guys are splitting away from Wubi,
Should find stables.
you guys are going away, Cordelia's gonna stop you for a moment and go like, guys, I actually have something for you, I think. She takes up a piece of paper and puts it on the counter. I don't really know who gave it to me. I just found it, and it was meant to give it to you.
How did you know that?
Like, look, there's written on top like your names.
Uh,
Huh.
and who's gonna?
Yeah, that's
Is it
pretty much it. I don't know.
from,
Perhaps it's some form of joke. I don't know.
Already.
Do you,
Alright,
Oh,
what's
I'll
the
take
note?
it.
I
I'll take it. Fuck it. Give me.
Should
What's
they
the
send
note?
you in your DMs?
Yes.
So quiet. I'm doing the same, right? I'm dying.
There are two sentences. Okay, this one's. They sent it to.
Ooh.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
oh gosh.
I'm
Lord.
scared.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for you.
That's a good one.
That's
Well, we don't know who it is.
What did you find?
ominous.
The wardens.
Is that like good news? What is that? Cordelia's asking.
Do we recognize the handwriting?
Nope.
What? I'm not.
Okay. you can-
Cordelia?
Cordelia?
You know
Hi.
anything about
I think we are I think we've gotten into something bigger than any of us know.
I just know that this piece of paper was left here when one of my colleagues took it, and there was your names. They gave it to my colleague, gave it to me because they know that I handle you essentially, and pretty much it. Yeah, I think I think it was a man that gave it. I don't really know anything else about that.
Do you know anything about wardens?
you can know
Word.
what wardens are.
Once again, another thing to
Like a guardian.
investigate.
Of
Oh, guys,
sorts. Yeah.
I don't. Guys,
Uh,
technically I don't know about this, but I'm just gonna remind you that yesterday, some of you saw some fountain.
Fountain? What are you talking about,
So
guys?
it could be that. No, I'm not. I'm just saying this out of character because I
Okay.
want to remind
I thought you
them
were
that
talking.
they
I thought
saw
you were
that.
roleplay.
Brain doesn't. I mean, Cedar doesn't know that. He didn't think
Same person
whoever
at
it
this
was. I'm just reminding you of that because it could be the same person.
Yeah, that was what I was about to
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
Well,
Also, remember Hazel. He's waiting. But you said it's a man that left this note?
Yeah, that's what I know. For what is my understanding? Yes.
Hazel should be a she, right?
looks like
He did say it's a she. She.
yeah,
Pretty sure Hazel is a
I
she.
think-
I mean,
Mhm.
actually, no. He would have mentioned that, I think. I'm not here.
okay.
The hag
not
mentioned
know
them as a
what
she.
this,
Yeah.
what the deal with this is, but I think
Let me
can
just do
we'll
something.
figure it out. Whatever the wardens are.
Let me just
Find
write
the
it. Let copy
warden.
it down. Yes. There's a she.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a she.
I put it in my.
Oh,
I
baby.
put it in my super special
if
notes. I'm supposed
The
to remember
wardens
things.
are.
I mean, is it too hard to believe that the wardens are the
But-
5 things? Life, strength. I think that's realistic enough to think, right?
Yeah.
That is
I thought
realistic
about
to
that.
think. Perhaps
But
that's up to
then
you guys.
that weird
Warden.
forest thing.
One has been looking at you.
Fuck.
Also, Hazel is most likely in the house of stuff.
You gotta break into
yeah.
old lady's house.
You think Hayden
I didn't write it down, but
old
he mentioned
lady's
house.
Maybe
I'm gonna
what if
play
the old lady
No,
is
house of
Hazel?
the twin treat.
The old. I don't
Never
think
mind.
she. Did we ever figure out her name?
No, did we?
No. No, we
Cause-
didn't.
Well, she was talking about Hazel. I feel like she wouldn't be talking about herself.
Yeah.
Her
I mean, the
Actually,
bitch was
kind
batshit
of
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
For all we know,
Hmm.
she forgot she was Hazel.
Anything that you know for certain about the woman is this.
She was Hazel.
She
She just
is
forgot it. Yeah.
This is what's in front of the door.
Alberich's teacher.
Yeah, we do know that. You know what that is.
Cause
Cois. Co-fuckis.
Sauces.
okay.
Well, since we are planning to
Anyways.
take a bit of break for at least a day, let's just
Can I-
rest for tonight, and tomorrow we'll
Yeah.
group up with Avery, tell her about
Cedar-
this, and decide what we're gonna do. How about that?
Yeah.
Cedar have the note.
Like, is he asking for it, or
Yeah.
sure?
Do we
Good
want
to leave
to?
it to.
Can I have it? Nice.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the immediate that you want to do? Like you want to go into a specific place? You want to go to shop for a specific item? Anything
I just-
immediate?
Look,
Um,
could I just walk over to the fountain and just?
I
see
was-
if there's-
I was
see if
gonna
there's
do that.
anything different at all.
Yeah, I was gonna do that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, the negative intelligence.
Fountain of Dreams.
We're gonna
Yeah.
You get-
good.
Smart person
Oh,
left
joy.
the dumbasses alone. This is gonna be fun.
Junior
You get
detective.
closer. You get closer to the fountain. You have the feeling of someone watching you.
Oh, baby girl, where?
I hate it.
Can I? Can
I
I like?
joined, so
I'm just gonna kind of look around.
I'm gonna
Alright.
fucking gotta start sniffing this fucker.
I mean,
Where are
that's
they?
the point. You
Perception
look
check.
around. You look around, and there are many people that are watching you. But are they watching you like that? There's just many people. You know. It's raining less. People are exiting a little bit. They're having dinner outside. There's still merchants around. There, there's the shopkeepers. There's the blacksmith. There's the, there's Nash going around. There's people.
Nah.
Everyone is watching you, but also no one is doing that. But you still feel watched.
One
mhm.
has been
Can-
looking at you.
You can
Can
roll
I-
me a perception check.
Are they the bleak eyes or are they something else? Yes.
Perception.
Perception, baby girl.
Gotta
Come on, people. I believe
Can I roll into?
perception.
Why
Yeah, sure.
does it
Come with
have
us,
to
yes.
be raining?
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a 7.
Yes. Noroi.
25 is a good one. 20 is
Noroi.
also good.
Baby girls, come on. I believe in you.
Give the first point.
Okay, let me go in order. Luna, you are a little bit confused by the amount of people that's around. You can really feel that there's someone that is specifically looking at you. Silk-Paw, you have a little bit of more of an understanding of who is not actually looking at you and who is perhaps just resting their eyes on you for a moment. But surely no one that is staring. Cedar. There's someone that is looking at you. Recognize him. You feel like is
Yeah?
watching you. Marcus. From
Marcus?
Daxion Anvil.
Mhm.
The blacksmith.
Oh,
This dude.
the blacksmith.
But Noroi is not just watching, is inviting you with the eyes.
What?
He is waiting for you.
I think we should go to him.
Mm-hmm.
If I look back at him, what do I see?
Nothing. Seems to have been. Sims is now just putting around stuff. Now that you broke contact, let's say.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It's working as normal day.
Sure. Let's go talk to
Well, what
him.
the hell?
Who are we talking to?
That guy. Noroi pointed to that. I'm assuming he
Yeah,
pointed
yeah,
at him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm walking over to him.
I'm walking over to him.
Zero tact.
Freaking old Jojo walking
Zero
to him.
subtle
Amazing.
subtlety.
Waffles is Jojo looking.
Is
Yeah.
you guys walk towards the Daxon Anvil while he's setting is working around a little bit. He has a couple of stuff that it was doing outside, but still under up like under a roof kind of thing, so that it doesn't rain on him. He seems to be working towards like taking some stuff outside essentially. You reach him.
I'll look at the Shuba.
What do you know?
Is that something that you say?
Man.
Say something like that.
Batman.
No, say something only if you're saying it. Otherwise, they feel like you're saying it.
Yeah. So,
Sir,
Hi.
Hey.
did you need something?
You need something? A weapon? Armor? A wish?
What do you know?
What do you know?
Let's just go inside. You follow him inside?
Yes.
Okay.
follow.
Kind of just
Yep.
waffles. Howl if you get stolen. I don't know if I'll be able
Waffles.
to help you.
Waffle sits and you can feel that there are some merchants looking at it.
Waffles. Don't fight. Walk inside.
Waffles go like "Brr."
Waffles lives to serve.
You enter inside Daxstone Anvil, and Marcus waves his hand to a couple of the people that are inside, and they simply just resume doing what he was doing outside, essentially. You follow him into a different room. There seems to be some kind of like break room kind of thing, where it's used for storage, but at the same time, there is also like a couple of chairs where you can just take a break. Please, have a sit.
Can I go sit?
I don't. Chairs
Nice.
are for the weak.
I'll sit.
I'll sit.
Let me
Also, the chair could be booby trapped. Frick you.
let me ask you a question, if I may.
Poison this chair.
Guys, you hear mentally?
Man, oh gosh.
Oh god.
No.
Yeah.
I'm asking you players because you keep on memeing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
because
Focus.
I'm here.
otherwise they forget what I want to say. That's it.
I'm
It's
half
the important
joking.
moment.
Yeah, please focus, everyone.
I'm half joking, but I don't actually sit.
Yeah,
I-
it's okay. It's okay. Just let me understand if you're joking or not, because otherwise I don't understand how to react. That's pretty much it. So,
Alright.
can I ask you a question?
What is it?
That's cool.
You seem to be interested in fountains. What do you know about the fountain of opal water?
The fountain of opal water.
Just like I kind of just.
Of
Where
course,
have I
retro
heard that
goes
before?
away now. I want everyone to be here. Let's just give me a minute.
Okay.
I feel like I've heard something about opals before, and I don't know where.
The opal, there was the opal brew. There was the shop of Avery's friend.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything.
Let's just wait for retro. I will say it again. I will just want everyone to be on the same page.
I know about the fountain of dreams. Yeah, we'll wait.
Retro, please come back.
Retro.
Silver and Calicos is wait.
Why is Orpal?
Horrible.
Orpal.
I hate that.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Orpal.
What do you mean? That's how you
It's the-
spell that.
Orpal.
fucking-
I
That's how you
hate
spell
it.
that.
it's a FNAF meme, guys.
No.
That's how you spell that. I don't know what do you mean.
Orpal.
I don't know what you mean. That's how you spell that.
It's like saying that yellow is tallow.
Hello.
Tallow. Lazy orb.
I'm a Rio.
Is he horrible?
Yeah.
Why does that make me laugh?
Using
Because why herbal?
Why
No.
is he horrible?
It's back. Retro. You're missing the lore.
Oh,
Lord.
So,
We'll come back.
let me go back to Marcus. Marcus asked, "Well, you know about fountains, like that since you like fountains." He asked something. What do you know about the fountain of opal water?
Never heard of it.
I only know about the Fountain of Dreams.
What?
Everyone can roll me a history check.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
We are ending after this. Don't worry.
4. Oh,
Nice. This is a 0. Cedar and Noroi. You have a very, very vague memory of this legendary fountain found in like a fairy tale or something. Nothing else about it. Like it's a story. That's it.
But like the Fountain of Youth?
You don't know that. You don't. You just know it's a legend story.
It's
I know it's a... What was it? A old wives' tale? I don't know.
It is a tale,
A legend.
but not many people know that it exists. And funnily enough, it's some sort of fountain of youth, indeed. One that many years ago, the crown dragon had the chance to find. What do you know?
What?
What do you have? What are you searching for?
Well, we're just searching for
A wish, maybe.
I guess.
The wish.
3 gems to guide. Isn't it that right?
Okay, what do you know?
Seem a bit more significant.
Okay, you know what? Let's just drop
3
the act.
gems to guide.
I can't be the mysterious kind of guy. I cannot do this whole, riddle thing. That was Alberich's thing. I'm not Alberich. I'm sorry. I am Marcus, also known with another name in the past. My name
What is that?
is Daryl.
The Slayer.
Yes.
Well.
I look pretty young to be
well.
about. I think I'm almost 80. Yeah. But I told you that fountain is quite something.
Yeah.
Now look at
What,
me.
did you talk to Noroi's family?
Oh, no. You have in front of you what was a crown dragon. But I'm not anymore. Darius the Slayer has died. That was part of the pact. But part of the pact was also to follow the last wish of our captain. I don't know if you resent us for what we did. I don't know if you agree with what we did in the past. I found a new purpose. I found peace in a life that was devoid of what I used to be. And I don't blame you if you hate us. But as I told you, I am not really a good guy, a good, good at making these riddles. That's just not my thing. So I'm gonna be direct. 3 gems to guide. One is in the city, because I am in the city. Of the five crowned dragons that survived, things got a little bit hazy as everyone parted ways. Wyatt was sick, and so was Cobalt. Phyllis had to follow her duties elsewhere, following the task of the Alberich gave her. And same thing with Henriette. I was tasked to stay here, so that I could give my piece when the time was right. However,
So you're a warden that gives your peace.
you could say that. However, to give a peace is not something that simple. I have been given an information. I've been given a directive, you could say, a duty, an order. And no matter what you think about what we were, or what my captain or a leader used to be, we will always follow his word because we knew he was a good person at heart and a smart one. And he told me that I should give my peace only to someone that would have been worthy, someone who would have completed a challenge, someone that would have shown resolve. And I do have a challenge. Of course, he didn't tell me to make you do something. Just prove that the adventure would have been strong. You don't really have a name, but there are some rumors about you. I know that you are doing quite the progress. So I can tell you about what I would like you to do in order to prove yourself, in order to earn my peace. You'll be interested in listening.
I know.
Alright.
Wyatt left us a couple of years ago. Fighting the cult of the Bleak Witness left us particularly not in the
Fighting
best
the
shape.
what?
The cult of the Bleak Witness. You don't have to worry about too much stuff. Anyway,
So that's what the hag said.
anyway, witness. Witness.
Bleakness? Witness. Witness. Interesting. Interesting.
Finding that quote of the witness has proved to be quite tall, especially for Wyatt, for kobolds. Wyatt had a lot of time ahead, yet he couldn't make it. And kobold is dying. That's the problem, though. Not the fact that he's dying. It's the fact that whatever curse they made on him is not truly killing his body, it's killing his mind. So what I'm asking as a challenge is to slay a friend. To give him proper rest.
Eyes
However,
are wide.
Cobalt was the dragon, yes.
Yes.
However, asking you to do such thing would be foolish. Just by looking at you, I can sense that you're not strong enough. You're not ready. When you'll be ready, I'll let you know. Or perhaps you will let me know. We'll see. It's still early for that. Do you have any question?
I don't.
Oh,
I do.
right, I'm the one taking Avery. Oh, no.
I do.
I'm listening.
Sorry. Alberich had a teacher.
Sorry.
Teacher, yes. Federica Cosminaris, yes. What about her?
Do you know what befell
Can I
her?
write down that name?
Please do.
She is around. I feel like she might have gotten cursed too.
I mean, I don't really know. I really leave the city.
Hmm.
I've not been keeping track much of what happened next.
He has.
I don't know where our Phil
Don't
is.
know
I
where
don't
the
know
others
where
are?
our... No. I know that they were given tasks, at least Phyllis and Henriette. I knew about Wyatt that was not feeling good because he spent a lot of time with me as I tried to help him, but then he simply decided to go and die together with his dragon. In a place that, of course, I'm not gonna tell you yet. It's not the time. And that's for the Crown Dragon.
Frederica. How
Let me just
was
write
she?
this down for one person in the chat.
Right. That's the initial.
Frederica. How was she
I
back?
don't know her. I don't.
Never
We
met her.
never interacted with her.
But did she seem? You have seen her, right? Before, back then.
I heard about her from Alberich.
What did you hear?
She was a powerful mage, especially specifically with divination and with research about magical objects and Pretty much anything that was related to magic, yes.
And
Okay.
right now, she is really alone in the house and has gone crazy. I that's the best we could tell.
Hmm.
Just that you should know that.
She mentioned
Kids,
that,
I
you
wanna
know, bleak week.
I wanna
You
make
talk.
sure that you understand one thing. I know it's hard to believe, but I want you to understand. From the from like 4 days, I think, 5 days after the fall of Murston, I didn't get the chance to meet the others. I got the chance to meet Alberich, to receive orders from him, his last orders and his last goodbye. I remember seeing his execution as I was planted here. No one truly knew how it looked, considering that I always wore armor. And no one would expect a person like me to be, a crown dragon, considering that I'm a human, yet I am oddly young, thanks to that fountain. And that is not just me. You're probably going to see the same with others. But that's the thing. I don't know anything about Federico, and don't know anything about where the others are.
I think we might have some
An
idea.
idea.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
that is for you to discover. I am here plainly to play my role in your
The
let's call it a
fountain.
treasure hunt.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hi.
The fountain extended your life?
Rejuvenated my body, yes.
I don't know if that's
Cedar
Only the
is.
body.
Okay.
hmm,
Aana time.
And
The
Wait,
body.
not your soul?
No, your soul. That is. He looks at you after you made that question. That is why we didn't bring it out. That's why we didn't let everyone access it. Because it would have been a false hope for a race and a curse for everyone else. Trust me, living a long life where you're not supposed to, like when you are a human like me, it's not a good thing. And they don't want on us to think that they can extend their life with that, because sadly we cannot.
Well, thanks for telling me that. Gives like a very grim, dry chuckle.
Hmm.
No wild goose chase for me.
Any other question?
yes.
Hi.
What
Emily.
if by the time we feel we're ready, we come and don't find you for one reason or another?
I cannot not be here. This is my place. I have to be here to play the role as Marcus, to live my life as a blacksmith, because I was given this chance. With the sacrifice of Alberich, I was given this chance and I'm not throwing it away.
I'm not saying you are.
So live
I'm saying if you
normally.
were somehow forced to.
I don't think anyone can force me to do anything. It takes. You can see that there's like, um, like what is? I don't really know the name in English, but it's like, well, let's say that it's like, kind of a like a pile of material, and among them it takes like a bar of metal. Okay. And you can see just by clenching his fist, he can essentially shape it as he wants.
What the hell?
He has that kind of strength.
Okay.
Well,
Was.
then I was worried. for
Level
nothing.
20s be like,
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's probably a little washed up, so he probably doesn't have the skills, but
You got the
well, the
stats.
strength is certainly there. Oh gosh, imagine this is only a portion of his strength because he is washed up.
so
Fun.
I'm still here, and I will be here.
He's
Let's just say that. What rank are you guys right now?
silver.
When you reach gold, come back to talk with me. And of course, I'll always be Marcus, the Blackstone Elville blacksmith, and no one else. I am not Daryl. Daryl is dead. Keep that in mind.
Alright, Mark.
Thank you
Okay.
for your help.
We'll come back to you when we're ready, Marcus.
Thank you.
So get up.
Fine, get out.
Huh.
You
I'm
excellent.
still sitting there, just kind of looking at the ground, fist clenched.
Shiver.
Right.
Are you okay?
I did wanna like check on Shubo because I know he doesn't like the crown dragons.
He's looking at you. Are you okay?
Marcus, how would
Don't ask me that.
he doesn't like
Shubo, we've gotta go.
what you did.
Shiver. Come on.
Sure was the name?
That's me.
Shubo? Listen. I don't know what we did to you, but I can guess. We never said that what we did wasn't something that was wrong. But between a wrong choice and a wronger choice, we took the wrong one. I'm not gonna ask you to forgive us for whatever we did. It's not something that we can pretend. But what we did for the best of everyone.
Didn't even give us a warning.
You know? Alberich was born in Morriston. His family was there. His sacrifice wasn't just one of arrogance. If we didn't give a warning, it's because there was no time. I'm not asking to forgive us. Just to keep this in mind.
Just shake my head, stand up, and go out.
Okay.
Now. Now Cedar is pissed. Eh.
You exit.
Alright then.
We leave you. I leave.
Holy. I think.
You exit.
Oh.
Anything you would like to say?
What the fuck?
Long day today.
Yeah, I feel like.
Let's.
How is it that the day where we didn't fight anything? Well, actually, no, this is the same day
We did
after that. We did fight. Never mind. It's just been
Well-
very long. I feel like the day that we finished that quest and what we just went through were two different times. It's what the fuck?
It's been a long day. It's now getting dark. Yes.
Well, for now, let's go home. We rest, and tomorrow, one of us has to go bring Avery and fill her on whatever we just had. Then we meet up at 2, and we see what our next move is. Right?
Alright.
Good night, everyone.
I know I offered, but do I have to get Avery?
I'll go get her, don't we? It's fine. It's fine.
That seems like a long conversation.
What you're going through, and I'm not gonna ask if you're all right, because seems like you're probably not. But if you need anybody to talk to, we're always here.
Right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I told you earlier that I lost someone.
Yeah.
What was? I come from Morrison.
I fucking knew it. That's it.
The person I lost because of them was my brother, and I just being
Get it.
I just don't know what to do.
Well,
It's a really hard thing to deal with.
I guess talking is a start.
You expect me to
What
talk
was it that she said?
to someone like that?
She wrote,
What was it that she said? If you keep darkness inside you, it will just eat you up. That's what somebody told me.
Shubo, you've lost more than a lot of people can imagine. But just know we're here for you. All right.
In this exact moment, Luna, you make you have a sudden moment of remembrance. Ramcliffe from Fort Jar.
Yeah.
Ramcliffe, Sarah Ramcliffe. Yes, remember her. She was one of them. One of those that didn't like what happened.
Oh gosh.
Continue.
What does that mean?
Okay. Shugo, I don't know what exactly you're feeling right now, and I doubt it's anything I'll really ever understand. But please, if you think of any way that we can help, just tell any of us.
I will.
Kind of get a bit closer and kind of give you a little one-armed hug.
If I lost my sister, I know I would raze this world to the ground.
Yes. That is
So I
similar
respect
to what
you.
I'm feeling.
For not doing that.
Shugo, go. You should probably get home and get some rest.
I probably should.
Had a long day.
You guys break the line. You go in separate ways.
We all need therapy.
Yeah.
Well, there's one more conversation.
And
Oh,
welcome to moral ambiguity. When
Yeah.
everything is morally gray, and it's always been about choosing the worse or the worser. Yay.
all you stay safe. I'll see you.
You get
See you
in
tomorrow.
You get in an alley.
I'm gonna head off with Waffles to go sleep in an alley.
Girl.
Do
You're
I have
getting
to
back
pay
home,
rent
Yes.
while I still have a room?
Yeah, you do.
I'm still paying for that.
I'm coming back to you in a moment. You too.
Huh.
Luna voluntarily becomes homeless.
Yes.
Hi.
Now that they're
About
off.
that note,
Yeah.
you want somewhere private for this? Like,
Yeah, maybe.
what's about to happen here?
Well, I'm just about to tell you about something that I may have.
Alright.
Well, may be interesting, actually.
Alrighty, to an alleyway where we do all our funny business.
That's just
Don't word it like that.
Don't
all the
never
funny
do that
business
again.
in the alleyway.
Okay, you are in an alleyway.
I don't understand. No, really, I actually don't understand what you mean by that. What?
Nothing.
Don't worry.
I meant like suspicious stuff, like the stuff that
Yeah.
Let's
usually happens in an
focus. It's
alleyway.
late.
Train, focus.
mugging.
I need to go to bed. My home dog.
Okay,
Um,
fine.
All right. So, life. Remember when I told you I saw an eye after we defeated it?
Yeah.
I saw it again. Back when we were getting closer to the Earthwood. Subsequent to Earthwood.
Yeah.
I saw it again. He just stared at me, but
What?
just while we were on
What?
the cart,
Wha-
I was kind
Why?
of, I don't know, but I have a guess. If what, well, it called itself life, so if it is actually the, I don't know, the concept of life or something, then maybe it was upset by those golems. They were trying to do something, right? That those are constructs, and
Oh,
yet
right.
they were smart. They didn't just do things at
I
random.
Avery. We read some books there, and Avery gave me a rundown of what the books meant, at least what she figured out, because it was complicated stuff. It mentioned they used trying to, like, the golems were meant to be, like, strong humanoid shells for life energy, or souls, or something, trying to enhance life, perhaps to make it longer.
And that would be why life would be angry. Right? You're trying to do its business and ruin its job, so it would be upset. I guess. I don't really know why, but it
I'll say the
actually
most
was there.
most terrifying part of that is that life is actually something important.
Well,
It's not just some weird villain that calls itself that.
and there's another possibility. We read the listings that Cordelia showed us. One of them was near the Erdwood, south, I believe.
Yes.
South of the Earth, yes.
So maybe it was
Observe
reacting to that. For some reason, maybe it was trying to
another
invite
one
us there
of
to fun. Actually, speaking, are we even? Should we even be fighting them?
I don't know.
'Cause
I
they don't seem
feel
to
like
die.
we need to, but
They don't seem to die. They seem to just vanish, leave. I don't know. And that doesn't seem like we're defeating it. More like we're just letting it go find a new body or something. Especially now that life
that's
came
true.
back.
Well, that's true. I don't know. I feel like I want to get something out of this.
Me too.
Try and interrogate
Maybe-
them. Learn
maybe-
more.
Maybe next time we encounter it, we should try not to kill it, but capture it, maybe?
Good luck with that.
He's trying, shouldn't
Green, looking and lurking. The bleak eyes keep their watch. Unite the 5 under a crown. Dear falter not, follow thy wish. There is no 5. Not 5 crowned dragons anyway. They're all dead. I mean, not one of them
No.
is.
One of them is,
It's only 4.
well, wait for me.
But there is 5 of these creatures.
Mm-hmm. So,
Aren't there 6 Crown Dragons and one of them's dead? So there are
5.
5 Crown Dragons. Wait, no, there's 2 of them are
So
dead.
that
I
means
forgot.
there isn't 5. 2 of them.
Yeah, that's
Right.
4.
But one
I
of
got
the 5 that's
confused.
left, or supposed to be left. So that means there's only 4, so it could be them. Unless if we have to take some guy's dead body.
Please. Did Strength contact you in any way? Like, appear to you in a dream, vision, something?
I don't think so.
And you didn't
Did
see
they,
her
Ken?
live.
I don't think they did.
They did. I'm pretty sure they did. And it's just odd to me why I'm the one who saw it and no one else. You all seemed fine after it. I assume no one else saw it. This has been a long
It-
day.
Is a spark that lives in everyone.
Yeah, why is it ominously coming to me like an orb in the sky? I did too much thinking today. Do you want to go get a drink?
Maybe?
Let's go to the tavern then.
Not sure.
Hell yeah.
You're going to the tavern.
Yep.
Before we end the
Normally
session,
Cedar wouldn't drink, but
Hell yeah. You're gonna be his drinker.
after today I think he's decided he'll be fine.
before we end the session, I want to do just 2 last things very fast. First thing first. You okay here?
No.
Are you? What do you do when you enter home?
Well, I immediately go into my room and
Okay.
just
Oh, hi Shubo. Oh, what is the mood? Oh, you enter.
and I slam my fist onto the desk and just fucking cry.
Okay. Anything else in specifics?
Not really. I just
Okay.
seem extremely angry and sad and just a whole mess of emotions.
Okay. I will have to ask you what you're thinking or you're feeling, and you can tell me in the end.
Okay.
One
The
last thing.
distress point.
The night goes on. Everyone gets to do everything, you know. There's Avery that is chilling with her mom. At some point, your dad comes back home. So you get, to all be together for a little bit of time again. Your mom is resting. You spend your night. You're spending the night mainly with your dad. Kai is gone at some point. And, it lasts for an hour, so. And your dad is just happy to have you around, and of course, it's like treating you like you're the princess. Essentially, you're trying to give everything that he can. He's thanking you endless times for having fixed the chaos that was in the house, and you see him being tired as shit. Okay, overly tired, knowing that tomorrow is only going to wake up in the morning to go to his first work.
Yeah.
So it's working like 18 hours a day.
Avery's gonna put him to bed. At least try to.
Yeah. You get some rest. You all get some rest. Silk-Paw. You get the
Avery
drink.
is in hell.
You have a good night. You chill. You go, and then you go to sleep. And when you sleep, you feel like opening your eyes, and all around you is black, pitch black, darkness. And once again, that sphere, bright in color, looks at you.
I try to move.
The enemy of life shall perish. You hear once again. But then there's a chorus. Wars. Down. Subtle. And next to this eye. One more.
Uh-oh. There's two eyes now.
Different in color. This one
God.
is green. Verdant. Looking at you with ferocity.
Oh,
Then on the other side,
Strength.
a third one appears. This one,
Oh.
red,
no.
furious. Then a fourth one appears.
Eerie.
Black, sinister. Looking at you like it wants you to feel fear. You see that they're aligned, but there's one, there seems like one is missing. It seems like one is missing. Imagine like they are aligned, like five. Let me just use the eyes emote because it's perfect in this case. It seems like there is. They're like this essentially. And they're staring at you.
Oh, God.
Wait. Don't say
Ominous,
Silk-Paw's the eye.
floating in the sky, and then you wake up. Find yourself that it's still night. Find yourself that it's still, late. And I don't know if you can go back to sleep already because that was kind of something. But after that, you can go to sleep.
In the time that he's awake, he is going to write down what he saw and try to draw it as best he can. But he writes down what he saw, heard, and felt.
Okay.
And once that's done, he's just gonna work out until he's tired.
Okay. You get tired pretty quickly.
Were they
And that's
all slitted eyes?
yes. And that's when we end the 48th day of fall and session number 12 of Numinhurst the Hidden Wish.
Whoa.
Holy fuck.
Oh,